Okay, so we're going to be picking up where we left off with Hydroneer. For those who didn't see what we did so far, we've got our basic automation set up, our very basic automation. And what the game Hydroneer is basically an automation game. You start at the beginning. Here, I'll just give you a 2-second view. You normally start at the beginning. Actually, I don't have everything here. But you'd go, you dig a little dirt, you put in that little cup, you take that cup there, you dump it into one of those bins there. You dip that in water, and you take a little brushy brush, you go scrubby scrubby, and it gives you a little piece of ore like that. And you keep doing that to make more, like, to get more stuff to sell. But the goal is to set up automation. So if I turn this back on, you'll see sparks come flying out of that because it's broken. Okay. But what ends up happening is, to show people what's happening here, we get water from here. I have a thing where you can turn this off. We filter out the junk out of here. That way, you know, if you don't do it, those machines break even faster. That water powers all of our machinery. All of our machinery is powered by water, hence the game's name, Hydroneer. Then I have up here that thing on top that goes smidge. That's a drill. So it is technically removing the ore from, or the dirt from beneath it. It doesn't actually get rid of it, but as long as there's dirt beneath it, it spits out a little piece of dirt out of that little funnel that lands in here. This machine then takes that dirt and cleans it up to get whatever gems or ore or whatever. And it spits that out into this funnel, which just kind of centers on that. It goes along the conveyor belts. And then these two conveyor belts are sorter conveyor belts. So whatever I put on top here, it'll filter that out. So you can see it goes over there. It goes up, that's an iron, and it dumps it in the hole. Up, that's a gold, it dumps in the hole, and everything goes, it's up, not those two things, it dumps it there. I'm going to absolutely want to funnel as opposed to what I'm doing right now, which we're going to actually deal with that. So I'm going to turn that off so you don't have to deal with more ore getting into the whole system. But, grab the gold. So I got a big old bucket of gold. And for the record, once you drop stuff in these buckets and all that, they become, the physics gets disabled. And then we're gonna put in the crucible and put in the fire to get it melting. Now the sketch bucket. I did a good job. Because this one was not positioned as well as the other. Because what I'm going to do next is we're going to get a smelter. I'd love to get two. I think I'm not going to be able to afford it. That's not what I wanted, but it's what I did. It's fine. We'll come back for you. Because my gold's ready. So I grab those with our bare, meaty hands. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. And we get a big old hunkin' bar of gold. Cool. I wonder how much it will give since... You want to take a break there? Yeah, for those who were on the YouTube side, basically what happened is, while it will seem like two separate videos, like instances, it did boil down to this is one stream of Hydroneer, that's 11 hours. So I did the first half there, and then while I was like making my food happen and all that, I just let the thing run. So yeah. Still red up, yep. Do our crucible that is hot enough to liquefy metal into molten metal for casting as an ingot, and then just plop it down in the grass immediately. No cooling in between. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So what I'm hoping is, I don't think I'll be able to get enough to get 2 smelters, but I'm hoping with all this, I will be able to get enough for a smelter. Because that'll save me doing all this stuff. Because the smelter's basically like this thing, except you can have the ore just drop right in, and then there's a lever to spit it out as into an ingot. I mean, you can cool in the river, but why? I know, right? Come on. I wonder if you can get to the point where the ingot is like you've maxed out what it can carry. It's a bucket of glowing stuff. Alright, now the messy part. Because what I'm going to do is I got a whole bunch of junk in here. And I go over here, I'm going to dump it on the ground. And I get all the gems. I'm going to polish them. There's no max value, it just gets hecking big. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, after a while, it stops getting bigger. It just does, like, a mathematical thing.
Thank you, Ma_Ru, for subscribing for 2 months. Love to lurk and chill here, smiley face.
Thank you, Maru, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month and you used it here. Out of all of Twitch. And that means a whole heck of a lot to me, and I really do appreciate it. I do hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emote, and thank you again so much for continuing to support the channel. It's been too much you've been supporting, and I very selfishly hope it's many more. I selfishly hope it's many more, both for having you here, and then also, it literally pays the bills. It's great when what's economic aligns also with what, you know, is wanted. Don't forget to smell the crystals in the bar. Yeah, smell the crystals. I probably will. That'll probably be one of the next things, is taking the time to set up another thing. Like, right now, I'm going to leave those on the ground. Because we're not selling the bars yet. When I go to start using the bars, I'll worry about that. Okay, so let's run over here. Because this is sell time. Here, drop the gold bar in there. Drop the iron bar in there. Yeah, so once I put in this bucket, it's physics disabled. Like, just the bucket has physics, but not the rest. Actually, I'm just going to run this up. I've gotten my truck stuck way too many times in that bridge. So it's not all over the place. It's fine. If you don't look straight at it, it can't hurt you.
Don't care where it comes from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
3,000 monies. Heck yeah. Let's go get ourselves a smelter. Actually, 2 smelters.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching.
I still don't know what mooching about means. When I think mooch, I think someone who you know is taking advantage of someone else's generosity. To say you're just mooching around is just a weird statement for me. I'm assuming it's like a culture thing. More splitters? So right now, I think I want to get the smelters going. And then the reason for that is if I do the smelters, I don't have to do the silly thing where, like, I have to pan stuff around all that. So it might be I grab 2 smelters, 2 funnels. The funnels may or may not be needed. That's what I gotta figure out. I will want more splitters next, after that. Like, we're definitely going to eventually get more splitters, absolutely. But I think the smelters is something I want more. Because then I don't have to deal with the crucible, I don't have to deal with the mold, I don't have to deal with any of it. Get out of my way, man.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Later. Let's see. That's the decor. That's that junk over there. Alright, smelters. So 1,300. Well, bam. Number 2. Well, bam. And just like that, 2,000 something monies away. Because I vaguely recall getting you know, getting really big ingots ends up being very necessary for a lot of things. Okay, so we have that. So now I still have 1,000 something that I could spend on that. An anvil doesn't cost hardly anything. I'll get the anvil now. I may not need these, but they don't cost that much. So we can get 2 of them, because I'm sure I'll need them eventually, worst case. Compresses cut gemstones, can only cut one type at a time. I don't care about that. So let's hit this button. Drop these on the truck.
Huh?
All right. But as you can probably see, as we do this more and more, my ability to make money gets better and better. And so you can build faster and faster. Typical automation game stuff. All right, so we still have 800. Let's grab one of these. No, they were left. Like, the left one, not the one on the right. Gem polisher. So...
I got the goods if you got the cash.
How much money do I have left? No. That's fine. We're good. We'll spend the... Because we'll need that to get a little bit more pipe for that conveyor belt.
Get this thing.
And we did just burn almost 3,000 gold, so... Wait. Wait, what? Don't forget the bucket thing. Oh, I already got the extra bucket. We already got that bucket. Thank you for trying to remind me, but yeah, I already have 3 buckets. You left my money in the shop, did I? We can double check that real fast. It would have been the conveyor shop. Thought I grabbed it, but it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't. I don't believe it despawns or anything, so worst case if I had done that, it's just the next time I went by to purchase stuff. No, the other shop? But I took my money out of the other shop. We'll check both.
You won't find better
No money
prices.
there.
Thanks for your business.
You grab the cash, not the bucket thing? Oh, that's what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Now I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, when you're like the bucket thing, I was thinking back to when I was buying buckets, like, but I already bought the bucket. Yeah. It'd be nice if the shopkeeper was like, yo, you left your junk. Don't leave this crap here. It's interesting when you think about it that their entire economy is around, like, helping people automate mining and everything. So if you look at this, literally all of these cities around here are effectively surviving on you buying stuff. They don't seem to have much of their own businesses that they trade with each other, or, like, other people with. You know, assumption is then they take the stuff that you have, they handcraft into things, they resell that. Alright, Luxray, you have a good one. Alright, so let's pop in here. Grab our bucket. Chuck it, we don't care where it goes. Alright, I do not know if I need those. I figure they only cost like 100. I'm just gonna grab them while we're here. There's our anvil. For right now, I'm just gonna shove that somewhere.
Huh?
Good enough for me. One smelter. 2 smelters. Another funnel. Our sorter conveyor. And you toss this in the cart real fast. What spilled water? Okay, so I still have a... Okay, so I might actually not need to go to the store. I was thinking I was going to need to go to the store to grab more pipe, but I actually do have more pipe right here. So let's find our hammer. Tap you out. Grab it. Put you in.
Huh?
Alright, so I need to dig a little bit more out.
Huh?
There we go. You think it might have fell out of the cart? No, it's still there. It was a water splash, so maybe there was something here that... Oh, there's a piece of iron on that? Okay. It's fine, I'll deal with that in a minute. So let's lock those in. And I'll grab you. Alright, so this is the moment we need to figure out what we're doing. Okay. So before we get too much farther, let's clean up that ore that's down there. And as I first set this up, it was getting scattered everywhere. Okay. So now what we want to do is these don't require water or anything to run. I think we are going to need the funnel. Alright. And I'm trying to make it so it's not as much of a chore to get down there and back up. What are the things we just put down? So those are smelters. So basically what those smelters are doing is, if you remember where I run over here and I toss all my ore in this thing, and I toss in this fire, and then it melts, and I dump it all in there to make a bar, it does all three of those steps in one. So the ore will come off the belt, it falls in the smelter, I pull the lever, and it makes a bar. Okay, so next thing is diggy diggy hole. Yes. So I'll grab one of these shards. And I missed. Okay. So downside is the gems and all that are still going to exceed what's going on. I can work around this now, if I can avoid getting stuck in everything. Because those will all be on the conveyor belt, and those will get sorted now, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so I need to put one bucket right here. If we can just get it to... That'll probably do. And I might need a funnel for it, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. So, let's tap everything in place. And I'm going to see if I do need the funnel. Why do you have conveyors with ore sitting on top of conveyors? So they're conveyor filters. So basically the way it works is the conveyors will go through here as a normal path, but this is what I'm searching for. If it finds it, it'll go halfway on the belt, and then it'll go that way, and it should fall off. I am thinking that I am probably going to need a funnel over those. That's the reason I bought them, but I'm going to try it without it and see if it works, and if it does, then I won't worry about it. If it doesn't work, then we put the funnel there. So, test time. Okay, we're good. I don't need the funnel. Alright, well then let's put the funnel over here by this thing, maybe? Actually, we can just let it roll. Cool. Yep, and there's our tester. Oh, wait. One moment. I did the dumb. It's fine. So grab you. You have to dig that. Oh, that's not centered at all. That's terrible. Yeah, so the dumb I spoke of is I'm filtering something off here, and then there's nothing to catch it. Which I didn't have enough for another smelter, otherwise I would put another smelter. Why am I doing this? I can do this way lower effort. I can take one of these. And I can just dig that out. Where? There you are. Okay. I made that deeper than I planned. That's fine for right now. I don't really care. Good enough for me. This'll probably be a problem. It's one that I'll deal with later. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's only mostly terrible. Assume I can't just shove that on here, right? Actually, I don't know if that'll work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Okay. And that thing polishes gems automatic if they go through it. Alright, so let's see this thing work. So yeah, so we need a third smelter. And then pretty soon, what are the glowing stones? Oh, these ones, those are shards. There's certain machinery you need to power, and it's a power source for them. Alright, here's one of two moments of truth. The first moment of truth is, does this drop in there? Or close enough to it that's acceptable. It's a little wide to the right. Yep. Okay. Basically a kyber crystal, close enough. They're not living gems or anything, at least I don't believe they are. Why am I doing that? Couldn't I just put a... I need to stop doing that. Because I'm instinctively dealing with it as if I don't have money. Oh, that's... Alright, let's fix our filter. Okay. Where's the other funnel? Did I already use it? There's one funnel. There's the other funnel. Okay. Okay, so we can go here real fast and go stop it. That'll probably work. Okay, so gems aren't getting cut. I didn't think they would. Because it wouldn't necessarily pass through that thing. Now, meanwhile, let's grab our lamp. Perfect. All right. So yeah, so now all that ore is being fed directly into those. I no longer have to drag the crucible up and down for any of that. It's just the crystals. So some of the next things we would do is, one, get in our smelter for this spot. Get in our conveyor over here with the gem cutter on it. And then honestly just get something to catch the gems in. I don't need to do anything else with them. I don't think it's a gem polisher, it's a centering thing. Did I grab the wrong thing? Oh, you know what? I probably just hooked up the wrong thing. Ah, it's a centering thing. Interesting. I thought I grabbed the gem polisher over there. It's fine. If I bought the wrong thing, I don't even really care that much. I'll probably end up needing it anyways. Maybe not now, but later. So no big deal. What I do want to do is start cleaning these edges up so I quit falling in this big hole. Alright, Fur, you have yourself a good lurk. Thank you again for lurking. Alright. Yep, and once the next thing breaks, we'll pull those levers, we'll get our ingots, and things will be good. So at this point, I won't need the brush anymore, so drop that there. I should not need the little cup anymore. So drop that there. We're definitely going to need those pipes. We might need this at some point. I'm probably not going to need you, so drop you here. I can destroy these for scrap, which I might do at some point. I'm not going to do it right now. Because as I recall, I think you get you get money for scrap, but it's like really not a lot. We're going to start putting our tools here by the bridge. So I don't have to keep like looking to figure out where I left my hammer. But I didn't hammer you down yet. Okay, in the meantime, we'll grab... Actually, don't even worry about this. Put you with the other pipe. Grab our crucible. clean up our mess here. Okay. You sparking? Not yet. And I believe what happens, I want to see you get better versions of those machines as time goes on that are more reliable. There's something you could do that makes it so they break down less. I remember what it was. But I do remember it ends up being a pain. Oh no, actually, I think you get a thing that automatically repairs them. I can't remember. There was a way to make it so it's not a giant maintenance nightmare. Because, you know, of course, you want to scale it up to an absurd size because, I mean, that is kind of the go-to with every game. All right. But some of the things we'll do next is just expanding on this. Like, so the easiest expansions would be getting another drill over here with another one of those over here. I could also literally put the dirt back and, you know, put a drill there and a drill there to drop them all into that. That's probably actually the next move, is basically getting 2 more of those to dump all into that same spot. Because I'm using enough, I could actually just put the dirt back in there. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to wire up. To wire that up, I'd put 1 drill here, run the pipe out and around. Next to the drill there, so the pipe would go all the way around like that, and none of the rest of the infrastructure would need to change. All 3 would feed into that. It'd drop them down there. It'd just be 3 times the amount of stuff going along that belt. And then the next step after that would be do the exact same thing on the other side until I hit whatever becomes the throughput limit. With all that said, let's go and grab my shovel. Even though this isn't strictly necessary. Just so it looks like it's actually sitting in dirt. Even if it's sky dirt. What about having... Oh, I'm not putting you over here. Putting you over there. What about having another drill in the same place on the... Dude, what about having another drill in the same place as the other and on the other side? Yeah, so basically what I'm thinking we do is we start out, I put a drill here, here, and here. So you have 3 drills around this side. And then I put 3 drills around this side. The only problem with trying to put a drill here is it'll block that. Yeah, so I will have a total of 6 drills feeding into this. And then realistically, to get more, all I would do is I could set up other sets of drill and conveyor them over down into the system here. This should have some pretty high throughput. I don't know what the limitations are of the belts, but I have a feeling the belts have a very high bandwidth of what they can bring through there. The funnel will be near infinite bandwidth. It'll be stuff like this machine here that I'm looking at. That'll be one that the question is, how much can it handle? Like, can it handle just 1 miner? Can it handle 4 miners? Can it handle 10 miners? I think it's only a couple it can handle before it starts to... Because it can only process once every couple seconds. So we'll figure out what those limitations are. Well, the gem thing seems to be working fine. I'm probably going to leave the gem thing just the way it is for right now, and not worry about dragging those gems back with me, because it's not a whole lot of gems at the moment. But we'll take the bars and potentially see about either crafting or selling them. Do I have recipes in here? No. I know you get recipes somewhere. So while that's running, let's go run and see if it says. Because there's somewhere up here that'll have like 2 or 3 recipes on the board. It'll be like, here's the things that we currently have high in demand. And it'll give you a quick idea. That's the grocer, because you can grow stuff now. So they have decreased demand for the iron ingots.
You reckon you could get this for me?
I'd like you to make me something.
Okay. So they want a dagger with a 200 weight gold bar.
I need something specific.
What I don't know is what the recipe is for making a dagger. Nothing sparking yet. We might need a scale. We'll probably need a scale. I'll also need the hammer. Because definitely need the hammer to make items at all. Which is here.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
And we don't have the scale here. So, sir, where you said you have the goods if I have the cash, you do not have the goods. You had the good, singular, individual. Perfect. All right.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Alright, I'll have to wait till the next thing, because I do need to make sure I get my replacement tools. I think we just finished our last tool bag. Yeah. Alright, well, how much is the scale in the meantime? I don't think they sold it up here. They sold it in the other town. Yep. Yeah, we'll drive over. Because we're definitely getting more than 220 gold out of that. Or 220 cash out of that. I imagine the scale's probably more than 200. Okay. Looking good tonight? Thank you. Yeah, sadly the camera, it was the other stream, like it had been working totally fine for a long while, and then it froze like 2 or 3 times quickly, and then this stream I just started immediately froze. I'm like, you know what? Not even dealing with it. That's a gem polisher for 400. The scale was in here. Well, I can afford the scale. I was kind of hoping that was going to be the case. All right. And pretty soon we should have something break down that we have to fix. But with all the all that ore we've been dumping into those smelters, we should be in pretty good shape. I still don't remember how you craft stuff. I'll have to just, like, let's just take the hammer and see what happens if we hit the anvil. If it'll give, like, a list of recipes or something. Because the guard wants me to make a gold dagger that weighs at least 200. There's just the money in there. Okay. Let's lock it in place. Of course I did that. I was like, wait a second, how do I read it? Okay, so just as a test, take a little bar here, plunk it on, and I cannot read the number because it is in the ground. That'll do for now. I need to go and get some platforms or something to start building on for my workshop. Yeah, so 20.79 is how much that weighs. So let's grab you. I don't know. Use an anvil, hit the anvil with the required resources placed on top. Okay. Still don't know how I make a dagger. Is there some place that seems like the right place to learn? I'm surprised nothing's broken down in here yet. So we're at Ember Crater. We visit Bastion Keep as our place to sell things. And Burns Croft. No, I'm sorry, that's the little shop at the corners there, the gear is one thing. Burns Croft we haven't been to yet. They have the store in the stock market. We've been taking our vehicle over to Bridgeport. We have Grangefield, so we have a bunch of different places we can mine. And then Ice Helm is, I believe, where you go to make more drills and all that, which requires pretty hefty bars, if I remember correctly. I mean, I guess we can trial and error. Just put, like, 2 pieces of gold next to each other, whack it with a hammer, and see what happens. Alright. So, what you're not seeing is I'm making a little bit of my dinner while this continues to process stuff. Well, wait a minute. Hey, now. So I still have need of another smelter, at least one more conveyor belt, the gem polisher, just to save me effort. We also want to go ahead and get more drills made, but that's going to be going to Ice Helm with really big ingots. Actually, that's what we can do in the meantime. Let's drive over to Ice Helm real fast. And take a look at what I actually need to make the drill. Because I remember it's a decent size. Like 500 weight iron or something like that. Okay, so we're instead of hooking right, this time we want to hook left. Okay. That's another field I can build on. This is not where I wanted to go. That's another plot of land I can get. And that's okay. I think this is the road dice hub. I remember it's not super convenient. That's one thing I definitely remember. I think this is it. You go up here, there's an elevator and all that kind of stuff. But they do let you park your truck right here, so that stuff can drop out on it. You can also dump your stuff in there if you got a bunch to move to make your life a little easier. Okay. Yeah, so then you'll put your stuff in there. You pull the lever. Well, actually, you buy the thing. Don't remember where you buy it. Yeah.
Don't
So
mind me. I'm just mooching about.
It's fine. Yeah, so what you end up doing is you end up getting a pattern that tells you how to make things. You put it there. You run over here. You put in the required minerals here. You pull the lever. You see the things come down. It smacks with an anvil, and that gives you your thing. Was it over here you buy these? I think there's a store inside this place. Tools and equipment. Yep. Did it go the wrong way? I remember all this being down here. I don't know what I'm buying here. Maybe a crafting area? Does this hurt me? I got an achievement for touching lava. Interesting. I'm really curious what the point of this place is. Apparently we can buy this. And it's clearly going to have some kind of value for construction purposes. Because we got a thing that lets me drop off materials down to it. And it means I'm bringing materials back up as well. So, there's going to be something we do down there. It's a quarry. I know what that means. Are you saying it's another place I can mine? Because it's another place that I can mine, then maybe it just has like really high-end materials, but it's like super inconvenient to deal with. Okay, here's tools and equipment. Yeah, so you got a bunch of conveyors and all that. Got murder hooks, smelters, and all that. Prices all look like they're basically the same. Gotcha. So yeah, so here's what we're talking about with the tier 1 and 2. So this is like the mining thing, this is the sorting thing. Intake booster design. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so we got a better drill and a better harvester, and a better intake booster. And the same thing for core stone. But the idea is you buy one of these, and it says I need 300 weight or whatever the weight is. I need 300 weight of iron. And then you put that thing on its little pedestal. You drop the ingot in the smelter. And then you pull the lever, and it spits out a drill. And you do keep the thing you put on the pedestal. Okay. So I need to remember that when I come back here, I need a couple hundred gold, like 400 or 500 gold at least, to buy the patterns or whatever. Wait, what is that? There's an increased demand for cut gems. What are you? I don't even remember these being up here. Oh. If I want, I can get stone walls and floors and all that. How much money do I have? It's like next to nothing, right? Yeah, it's basically nothing. 'Cause that's just it. You can go to places like that to buy a bunch of materials to make your home. And what are you? Sure. All right. It won't be too long before I need to refill the hydro truck's fuel tank. And we have another place you can buy to mine in. Alright, can we shortcut home? There's the bridge. I don't know if you can actually drive out here. Well, that's discouraging. It doesn't want to climb that. There we go. We got this. Who needs to go around? You can go through. Oh, well, there's a real big problem. Hang on. I looked, I was like, oh good. We passed the river. Apparently there are two rivers. There's a small bridge down there. I do not know if it is good enough for our truck. But I don't think going back the way we came is really an option. Hey, home. Can I just drive you through? Can I drive you through? Perfect. Okay. Alright, so we finally had the filter break, so turn it off. Meanwhile, before I forget, let's go over to the truck real fast and give it a quick top off. And the truck is refueled because it runs on water. Don't ask how. Alright. And now you can just go up here and go ingot. So the iron ingot is 82, so it's not big enough for making a knife yet. Actually, here. Because I don't believe you fail the quest. I believe you just take your time with it. And how much gold do I have? 61. I immediately regret this. Okay, I thought for a moment I was gonna have to use unstuck. Okay. I'm gonna deal with this real fast. Alright, so this run. Alright, come on. I'm mostly doing this when I was like, I'm not going to, because we saw a stock market thing say that the price in gems is going up. So it seems like a good time to cash in a bunch of gems. I'm amused at the idea they're getting perfectly polished gems by just putting them in that and being like, yep, good enough. Just, no, it's not gonna be rounded edges. We just managed to perfectly smooth it out with a big wheel like that. Alright, so let's go grab our money. We don't have enough ore to satisfy the guard for that sword, but I do need the cash. And the size of them, uh-huh.
Used to call this place the Old Ore Bar, but we got a lot of less than desirable customers. Might be shiny, but you need a key.
Okay. So, we can grab the smelter for the, So if we grab a smelter to deal with the shards, and we grab another conveyor belt. Well, let's just go this way. We're going this way. Well, nope, take that back. Before we get all spendy, get a repair kit. Because otherwise I might find myself in a situation I have to go back to handling. I'm talking, it's rude to talk over me. But, yeah, because definitely don't want to run to a situation where I don't have a repair tool or, like, money in reserve. Because then I might have to go back to making things happen manually. Alright, so now it's time to go over here, get another smelter. And is there something I could do for the... So, smelter, gem cutter thing, gem whatever thing, conveyor belt, and then we'll see how much money we have after that to make decisions for what else we're going to build. The pipe is relatively inexpensive, so I'm not too worried about that. I might need a pressure gauge at some point to start seeing, because the lower the pressure, I believe the lower efficiency the machines work. How's it going, Valcoon? I should have said that earlier. It's good seeing you.
Hey up, lad.
There we go. Alright, so we'll start with the smelter. Okay, is there anything else there? It's a long day, mostly spaced out anyways. Gotcha. Water pressure attaches, straight in T-pipe, reads the pressure in the pipe. I don't care about the gem compressor or anything like that. I don't really think I care about the upgraded tools yet. The thing I really have everything I want for here other than later getting more of the things here.
Take a look at my goods.
Alright. And this will be for the shards.
I got
Okay.
the goods if you got the cash.
So gem polisher hook. Yes, please. Straight conveyor belt.
Huh?
Yes, please. Start with that. Because by adding that, that should polish all of our gems now. Which literally means it should be handling all of our resources. It's just a matter of how we're going to get things center. So I think that's good enough here. We spent most of our money. Hey, Yoshisuke, how's it going? Yeah, so we can take all this, add an extra conveyor belt onto our machine, put the gem cutter thing on that. That means all of our stuff should be processed. So literally it'll be just pick up the bucket full of gems and then get our ingots. So after that, the next move is to basically just start going to Ice Helm to get the bigger equipment and all that to expand. And we can get extra fields and all that kind of stuff and do lots and lots and lots with that. Like, we're kind of in that phase of just setting up so you can make anything, albeit really inefficiently. And then, you know, the next step is to make it not horrifically inefficient. Alright, so grab all of you. Right now, I can just sit right there. Grab our pickaxe. Okay. Grab our hammer. You're coming up. They'll dump that over here with a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so let's see. Grab our smelter. That's good. Head out soon to grab a future husband from his bachelor party. Well, one, congratulations on the future husband and all that. Hopefully he didn't bachelor party too hard. Alright, you needed an extra conveyor belt. And a gem cutter. Do I have a straight pipe? I mean, the bachelor party is today? Right, my comment was if you're picking up said future husband, that kind of thing. Basically kidnap him from the party. Excellent. Oh, you're going to occasionally kidnap him for the party. Excellent, also. Awesome. Oh, I see. My apologies. I misunderstood the situation. I understand. There is someone you know who is getting married, and you are the one who is doing the setup to get them to the bachelor party. That they are not aware that the bachelor party is... I mean, they might be aware it's happening today, because someone probably was like, hey, make sure you're not busy this day. So they probably suspect or whatever. But you're the one who's taking it from they don't know exactly what's going on to snagging them and taking them there. I gotcha. I think I'm on the same page now. That's fun. When I was getting married, like, with my friends, I'm like, alright, here's the deal. Like, there's gonna be some ground rules about what we can and can't do. Because for the record, like, with me, you know, certain activities that are typical of bachelor parties and all that, I'm like, that doesn't interest me at all. Like, not even, like, because I'm getting married. It's just, even before that, it wouldn't be something I'd want. So we kind of just did... Like, we went out, we ate entirely too much food, we drank entirely too much, and we played entirely too many games at a LAN party kind of situation, kind of like reliving the type of stuff we did in high school. That's it. He knows that you plan to take him to play some disc golf at the beach. Excellent. Sounds like a good plan. That you have a perfect alibi as to why you are picking him up without him knowing the details. Excellent. Alright, where's grab our hammer? Yeah, and, like, all my friends were good about it. To be fair, like, none of my friends are the kind who are like, yeah, let's hire some people to come by and all that kind of thing. Like, none of us were into that. Almost all of us is like, what do you want to do for this? I want to get, like, some fun food, I want to drink, and I want to hang out and just do the kind of stuff we used to do when we all didn't have, like, kids and jobs and all sorts of responsibilities that we had to deal with. Nope, had it for a moment. Is that in there? Yeah, sweet. Like, it's not that they don't get to do that stuff, it's just... Especially with the kids. For those who had kids and all that. It's really hard normally to, be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take an entire night. Which I do not have kids. That was not a problem with me. Yeah, it's so dang hard to get people to get results. Oh, I know. It's just... That's half the time, like, nowadays, where it's like, hey, you want to meet up? It's like, sure. We'll see what day we can get the most of us. We know we can't get all of us ever. What day will be the least number of people being left out? We're in Zoe Maze. We played board games like the old days, and it was the time of our lives. Still talking about 2 years later. Yep. We solved this problem by simply not wanting to meet up. Yeah. I mean, that's... To a lesser degree, that's kind of where I'm at. Is it got to the point of being so difficult to schedule things because people's like, you know what? It's fine. Like, if a holiday or something comes by, we can make it work. It's fine. But it just got too much. And like, that's not me, like, going, how dare all my friends be so difficult to schedule? Because actually, a lot of times, I was the one who was the difficult to schedule around one, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not so much right now that being a thing. I mean, I guess. Like, if there was a time that we could all hang out that would be normally a stream time, I'd reschedule a stream to make it happen. Because I figure that's reasonable. Unless it's, like, a thing they want to do a lot. Well, that's a problem. Okay, so what we're going to do to solve this... Wait, actually, that might work. If I get it to sit in there straight. Almost. I just need to tip it a little bit more. That'll be perfect. Excellent. I think it's all set up. Oh. Well, other than it's broken. But it's broken in the durability thing, not broken into the design problem thing. Yes. Okay, so the next big thing... Did you seriously break the very next second? Yeah, it's broken in the correct way, not the incorrect way. I'm glad we have an understanding. Meanwhile, I'm going to do this, because I could take the time to figure all this out, or, hear me out, I could just go right here and go, that's a not me problem. You know, that wasn't a future me problem. It's like, I could do this manually, or I could just huck all this on my sorting machine. So the next step for this would be expanding the mining on it. Okay. I just want to see a gem come across here to make sure it actually works right. Because my hope is, since I have that tipped over, the gem will roll through, it'll get polished, and it'll still sit in there, even though that is very clearly not set in well. It might also just fall to the bottom and be deeply upsetting. You know, either area be. Alright, put you up here with the other tools. Cool. Yeah, I still wish I knew... It says I get Prospect Guild tokens. I'm assuming that's just... I'm assuming our normal money is Prospect Guild tokens. Oh, hi, what are you? Okay. Alright, come on. Give me one gem. I just want to see one gem work real fast. And then we'll move on. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic and eat a little bit of my food while we wait. Yep, totally Valcoon. The plates up here tell it what to filter for. One of the pros and cons of these is you can actually put multiple different things on the plates to go that. Yeah, so it goes through, it pops here and it goes up, iron, drop it in, up, gold, drop it in, up, shard, drop it in, and then anything that doesn't fall into there, those are a polisher for gems. And then I believe the only thing I haven't accounted for is there's a type of ore I believe called core ore. But it's so exceedingly rare here, it's almost not worth, thinking about. But either way, all of the other goes into that. Hey, Amy, how's it going? I just want one gem to go through. I want to make sure that actually works, because it is definitely scuffed. You just made your first tier 2 drill? Nice. We actually are getting ready to make our first one. And you're tired as crap. I can imagine. You can lose a lot of time to this game. I personally haven't gone to tier 2 before. Because I played it one time very, very, very early on before I started streaming. And then since I did start streaming, I played one stream of it, which, people enjoyed and all that. Oh, we have our first gem. Let's see if this works. Make it an emerald. Make it shiny. Oh, it's not an emerald. It's aquamarine. Either way. Yeah! Victory! Okay. Alright, so. Need to properly automate the belts on that thing. Yeah. We just made the first tier 3 drills. Need to finish building on my tier 2 drills. Yeah. Like right now I've got the one tier 1 drill, so the next move I think is going to be trying to build our first tier 1 drills at Icehelm. If it would stop shifting me this way. Which my plan is... But... Hey, if I want to put my legs in a giant dirt grinder, let me do it. Don't get in my way. So my plan is to put a drill, like, from this, one block that way, and from this, one block that way. And then do the same on the other side, and see what breaks from the amount of ore I'm dumping in there. And if nothing breaks, what I might even do is start having, like, another line of conveyors here, put some dirt underneath the, like, next to it to put more miners on it, and just repeat it again. Sorry. Didn't mean to do it. Because my main ore processing setup is deep enough underground, I decided to just dump it all into a bucket and carry it up for smelting. But the game did not like it. Oh, yeah. If you get enough ore in there. Oh, we're draining the lake again. Is this a new game, or did we continue an old save? This is a new game. Draining the lake. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got you. Yeah, no, this is a new save. It was long enough, I was like, you know what, we'll just start a new save, and we're already basically at where we were. Actually, I guess we were a little past where we were, honestly. I think the other one we had another drill going by now, but we didn't have this automation set up as smoothly. Because basically I'm gonna let that run until something breaks. So what do I need to be working on now? Because I'm honestly not super worried about getting this as deep as possible for the best ore. I just want to scale it up as much as I possibly can. Let's see. Fun fact, if you go into screenshot mode while you're sitting in the harvester, wait a bit. When you exit screenshot mode, you'll be launched into orbit. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Which button was screenshot mode? There's screenshot camera. To go with more drills, you need to upgrade the pipes and pressure. Yeah, I figured as much. Or double up the pipes, that kind of thing. Oh, delayed physics building up? That's what I'm assuming. I'm not sure what the timing is going to have to be on that. I don't know if I'm still standing in it or not. That seems like a great picture. That's definitely fine. And what is the button to get out of screenshot mode? Oh, here we go. I don't... They got all the other buttons. Like the hide UI and toggle mouse and to take the screenshot. I'm not seeing what the... There we go. Okay, so what is the button for screenshot mode? I mean, we do seem to be bouncing every time it does stuff. Meanwhile, how many gems do we have? Got a decent number going there. Okay. Yeah, it didn't seem to work. I think you have to like time it while you're in the point where it's deciding you're getting hit. It's fine. I don't need to spend like 2 hours trying to make that happen. Yeah, so getting a decent number of gems. So I'm thinking of doing is I'll let that run for now. Oh, I have a little bit of money. You know what we could do while we wait for something to break? How much money do I have? 300? That's enough. What we can do is we can go to Ice Helm, pick up the blueprint for the mining thing, and get an idea of what the cost is. Like, weight-wise, because I don't remember. It's something like 500 or 1,500. It's like, it was a lot, but not an unreasonable lot. Like, it's enough you have to save up for it, like, deliberately go, I'm not going to sell my iron for a couple of cycles. You know, till you get, like, 2 or 3 or 4 drills or whatever. And then, you know, every additional drill you have functioning at capacity. Less you have to worry about. Right, I do want to go around that bridge, that's right. In before zip lines get added. And like a basket you can run stuff down on them. Okay. You also got a hydromold? I don't know what that is. I assume it's a vehicle. Yeah, digs tunnels? Gotcha. Where's your scale for buying and selling stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. That 308 to my name. Okay, so you don't cost a whole lot. And I still don't know what you do. Forged iron intake, a masterwork design. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal smelt. Yeah, I still don't know what you are though. You said words, but they mean nothing. Yeah, it's too much. The boosters increase pressure on the intake pipes? Gotcha. Alright. So meanwhile, so it's 300 iron I need to make this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run right on over here. And just plunk it right up over here. I am amused by the idea that there's like this ancient dwarven, you know, anvil system and everything, and that people are just like, yeah, we'll set up there, that's fine. Let's not ask any questions, it's cool. We could do all sorts of stuff to maintain this place and look nice and clean up all like the random rock debris, but I mean, why would we? Instead we can just open a store down here.
I need something specific.
You want a 36? Why does that feel like a way undercutting my price? You have been tempted to jump in lava. I've not done it yet. So I haven't jumped down there. Well, actually, no, actually, we have been down there already. Yeah, I've already run in the lava. I got an achievement for it. I didn't just huck myself over from up here. It's not regular currency.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
A 36 weight gold bar. Alright. That's gonna be very annoying to deal with. I was hoping it'd fall in there. It's fine. Needed for nearly all tier 3 stuff? Gotcha. Well, there is the thing that takes stuff up to my truck up top. I believe it's that thing over there on the right, where that guy gave me the thing. So if I huck this on here... Use the ice helm, shoot. Just got an achievement for it. Thank the follow. Welcome to stream. And I will walk around awkwardly staring at this the entire time. So a 36 weight gold bar shouldn't be that hard. Like, we're already producing gold. It's literally just, you know, get 36 units of it and bring it to them. The downside is that I'm getting the guild money and not regular money as well. And I don't really know when it comes to a lot of this stuff, like... I mean, I guess I end up needing less regular money because I'm not buying more drills and that kind of stuff. Do you want to have a wagon you can borrow to transport stuff down there? What they do have is it's a thing right here that you can park your wagon. Or park your vehicle. Oh, I get, like, put a wagon down there. It's probably you don't need to buy stuff there very often. Because you'd buy your patterns. Like your blueprints or whatever for the drills. So that's one thing you'd buy. Otherwise, once you get that, most of the other stuff for sale there is sold in lots of places, and I'm just leaving the blueprints down there by the machine at the end. I'm not dragging that back and forth. Bridgepore. Bridgepore was the ice one. If I'm remembering correctly. Or not the ice one, I'm sorry. where you go to the right after crossing the bridge. So the one down there in the distance across. Yes. Just taking a route I don't normally take. You said there's a guild shop here. Power and logic. Let's run around foot. So we have the stock market telling us the jewelry is there. Spend your tokens here. Yeah, that has a T whatever, so I'm assuming... I know that's the guild points, but it is a different currency than we've had before. And that's our regular money. So I'm guessing that's what it was over here, is this T symbol. That I can get, a way, way higher pressure system is one thing. I get a bunch of like weapon racks and that. Store task notes for easy display. That's kind of cool. I'm surprised they make it cost the materials you get. And then the advanced shovel and all that. What is the advanced rake? Used to flatten out terrain, only functions at T1, T2, and T3 levels. Prospecting Hill. Finds nearby ores. Logic sawhook hooks onto straight conveyor belts, cuts resources down to a desired size input. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like the big thing here for me would be getting these pipes that have that. And then these would be convenient, the task boards. Like the display things for the weapons, those are just kind of cool. And then a lot of these would be helpful, but not needed. The helmet looks like it'd be interesting. And there was nothing in this building, so we can just move on to the next one. As the other tokens in this game are the farming guild. A lot more farming is locked behind the guild requests. Okay, so there's a Hydra mole you were talking about, and the Hydra prospector. Okay. Yeah, so I can see accepting tasks. I'm probably getting a couple of task boards just to put up so I don't forget what I'm working on. Because ADHD be like that. So having them just displayed to be a good way of remembering when you walk by the board, you're like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting a gold bar. Okay. Hey, Sparky, how you doing? Alright, my tools should be here. Alright, so it's the drill sparking. Yeah, no, I did that, I've been doing that with Ice Helm, like on the return trip. I don't really have my orientation to Ice Helm quite yet. But yeah. The driving around is a big thing. So, if I pull a gold bar now, How heavy are you? Please. $67. So I need to get a saw. How much money do I have, and can I afford a saw? Huh. Pretty sure the answer is no on affording a saw with that. I'm guessing it's 100 or 200 or something like that. Alright, so saw 143. A direct quest opens a bunch of really complex quests. Well, I mean, I still should kind of do a bunch of them. The only thing I haven't found is how you're supposed to figure out what the recipes are for things. Other than, you know, having someone tell you / looking it up on a wiki, that kind of thing. Because, like, make me a dagger, you kind of go and go, alright, I mean, I could just try putting an ingot on there and just smack it with a hammer and see what happens, and then try 2, and then smack it with a hammer, and then 3 smack it with a hammer. And then if that doesn't work, I'll have to try put different things on it, smack it with a hammer. I assume it's going to be just like one material, either 1 block or 2 blocks. And I assume, like, I would guess 1 block. Like a sword that includes like 5,000 weight. I'll just click on the anvil. I tried to do that earlier. Oh! I didn't notice the chalk outline earlier. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, because I think what I had actually done is I think I had grabbed the hammer and went to this. I was like, okay, well, I don't see patterns repeat. Okay, that's not too bad. So I need a 1 gold bar that's 200 weight. So I'm still going to end up needing the saw. All right, we got another thing to repair. I think that'll use up this kit, which means it's sale time. Okay. So with that, how heavy are you? You're at 100. There's like next thing. I'll leave a lurk and go lie down for a while. I have a lot of work to do over the weekend. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right, thank you, Unex, so much for the for being here and supporting the channel and all the good stuff. Really do appreciate it. Okay. So, so the thing I'm debating here is I can sell this bar right now. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this back. Let it build up more. And what we'll do instead, I'll get the hydrate here in a moment. All right, what I'm going to try and do oh, that's perfect. That's easy peasy. Cool. Because this gives me the gems to sell. I can keep collecting the ore for the various other projects I have for it. Because the iron, I want to save up 300 iron to make more drills. The person I always use fishing money early game until I'm producing thousands of units of gold and iron without much effort. That is not worth as much as I thought it would be. Well.
We ain't doing any refunds here.
Okay. But what I'm thinking about doing
I need something
is trying to go and get that extra drill and all that going right away. Alright.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Everyone's like, drill lower, man. I know, I know, I know. Just grabbing this. Keeping everything running. I wish on this thing I could see the weights directly to know what I need to pour. Because I believe the iron I need 300 weight. Okay, the gem polishing is still working. Cool. Let's organize some of our disaster over here. And as I recall, I can make these back into scrap, but I cannot straight up sell them back. Alright, so we've got all that, we've got all that, we got all that. That's all fine over there. We got our tools set aside. We'll put this up with the rest of our tools. Grab you. Okay. Yeah, because eyeballing this and trying to get any gauge of how much ore is going on in there is not really easy. I think I might sell the gold bar. Alright, it's 121. The thing I might just straight up sell the gold bar as is for right now for money. So I'm not just sitting here with nothing to do. But save the iron. Getting our drill online. I do know I'll need to get more pressure into the system. There's 1800. Love to see it. Okay, let's go get our handsaw. So that when I do get ingots big enough, I can split the stuff. All right. So that'll help me from putting more ore than I need and stuff. I'll put that over here with the other tools. Alright, so that's still going on there. It'll take it a while. I put the gold bar back, right? Oh, no, that's right. I sold the gold bar and I kept the iron. I was confused at the levels. No, I got it right. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to need to look at what we need to do to expand. One thing I should get is a pressure gauge. Maybe 2 or 3, we'll see. So I can gauge for, okay, don't have enough pressure. And then there's the things to increase pressure. Which I have to figure out how all that stuff works. All right. It might also be worth my time to put down to buy some floors and to put them down for putting a bunch of my stuff on so it's not as chaotic. Alright, so it's just conveyor belts. I don't really need that.
Looking for something?
I don't have need for another smelter and anvil or anything else here. The gem combiner's cool and all that. A solid foundation for building on. Wooden table, a bunch of other stuff I don't care about. I find it interesting I can't actually pick those up. Because at that price I'd like to grab a couple, but it doesn't work.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
And you got nicer pipes that cost considerably more. Which it might be something we work our way up to. That could actually be an investment worth making. I also can't buy the tool rack. What am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong butts. What happens? I'm being dumb is what it is. Then they're clicking out the whole time going, why isn't it working? These cost basically nothing. But I want to make a area I can put like the bed and, you know, the anvil and all that, where it's not like sunk in the dirt and all that. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll grab 4 more. Alright, so buy these first. And then once I bought those, we'll load them in the truck, then we'll see what we're getting next. Okay. Trying to remember. I know I fished in this game. I don't remember what style game mechanic it is. If you just like left click and wait and your character pulls up a fish and then you do it again kind of thing. Where you have to wait till like it plays a little sound to like quote unquote hook it. I know you don't have to go through like the whole fighting a fish kind of thing. I remember it was a pretty hands off thing. I just don't remember exactly what it was.
This, and I'll give you the tokens.
Get out of here. Oh, thank God you don't have to stack them in the tractor. Yep. Yeah, and anything you put in your vehicles becomes no longer physics enabled. Which, thank goodness for that. Because otherwise, really janky stuff would happen with your vehicles, like flying in the air gradually and all that kind of stuff, trying to fight with it. And thanks so much for everyone's been tuning in tonight. It's been a really solid night. It's been really hard to make decisions on what to play on the channel, because so much doesn't perform how you'd expect it. Like, I wanted to play Hydroneer as just kind of a fun thing that I'm like, yeah, Hydroneer doesn't have much in the way of numbers on Twitch half the time. It's usually only got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 viewers outside like someone big popping in for 2
You
seconds.
won't find better prices
I'm
than
like, you know, it's a fun game. It aligns with the kind of stuff we do play on the channel, so it's fine. Alright, so let's grab two pressure gauges. We're already good on the water filter. If I get a second water filter and I put them in series... So here's me actually asking a question. If I were to put 2 water filters in line on the same line, would it wear out one and then start wearing out the other one? Or is it when the one wears out, the water would still just turn off? I'm assuming, well, judging by it would probably just turn off. Basically, there's a... Oh, we can grab you while we're here. And I'll grab a fishing pole just in case I look for something to do. I'll grab a tool rack. And I'll grab a rake. Just because I don't have one. I'll grab a thing for my fishing rods. I'm thinking about worrying about buying the upgrade stuff. 1053. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to grab while we're here. I know later on I'm going to need more conveyor belts. We're going to need more of just about everything. I'm kind of trying to just go into short term being like, what are things that would be helpful to me right now that I could add in? Because I'm mostly just waiting till, we have enough stuff to make another drill, because when I get a second drill, we effectively double our production rate, assuming the pressure's high enough. If the pressure's not high enough, we fix that. Which is why I got the pressure gauges. Kind of trying to be able to feel out what the pressures are. Because I did notice there was a thing that increases the pressure that takes shards. So it doesn't seem like you have to put like dozens upon dozens of like water intakes, but that's probably an option, is you could do the recharge thing or build extra water intakes, or both, for scaling up your operations. But we'll have to see like when we start to see the impact of pressure. And I'm also under the impression that when pressure's not high enough, the machine just runs runs slower proportionally. But it could be wrong. It could be a thing that as soon as you get to a machine that doesn't have enough pressure, it just doesn't. All right. Why don't you sink in the ground one? I'm sure there's shortcut keys to move those. I'm gonna have to figure those out. All right. Okay. So I can rotate it. Number keys don't seem to do anything. Num keys don't seem to do anything. Let's just check if there's a setting I'm missing here. Input. RT and Y. Oh, I'm not looking for rotation. I'm looking for trying to make it go down. Is what I'm trying to do. Is it trying to get to cooperate with me? There, 1 second. Yeah, I didn't see any shortcut keys for that. Like rotation, I got it, but thank you. I was hoping the arrow keys would have done it. There we go. Because you can do something like up, down, left, right is if you're looking from above, you know, forwards, away, left or right. And then like page up, page down would raise it and lower it one. Or, you know, like whatever buttons, Z and V or other ones that have been popular for that kind of thing. I don't think we'll be able to get that to sink in over there. It is kind of cool that I can actually have that in the foundation. All right. So that takes care of that. We've got like a little foundation spot. Where is my hammer? My hammer should be over here.
Huh?
There's my repair kit. Alright, next up. Get our tool racks and all that. Okay. And I'll probably have to make that foundation much bigger later on. Not much bigger. Make it bigger so I could actually put stuff on it. Can't really tell which way is forward. Man, I just finished repairing.
Huh?
So we're starting to look downright homely. Yep, we're getting there. Alright, there's the hammer. There's the saw, or pickaxe. There's shovel. I'm getting this feeling I'm going to need another one of those. Yeah, so we need a second one of those for like the smith hammer and all that, but that's fine. Cool. I'll end up needing to make walls and all that for that, because, like, all I'm looking to do is just make a place that my tools are in there. I'm going to expand it, put, like, the blacksmith and all that stuff. Like, put that stuff in a separate section of it, kind of thing. But you can just extend it here and just put, like, a second area that I'll have the anvil, I actually don't really need the grinder anymore now I think about it. I might need it for other things I'm unaware of. Then we'll just drop those there. Okay. So how goes the weight in these things? We're trying to save up for 300 on the iron. So what are you up to? 184. 300 to get my next drill. And what are you up to? $56. Okay. And what were the things you needed? You need a 36 weight gold bar. We can accommodate. So let's go ahead and plunk you right there. Let's grab our saw. That's 28 weight. Huh? Alright. Trying to get to as close as I can. 36.31. Okay, so for the moment, the rest of you go back into there. Doesn't have to be exact to the buyer to give you... Oh, they give you the extra back? Gotcha. Well, I mean, that's convenient, because it's like, man, this is annoying. Because I wasn't sure if when I did it, it was going to split in half, or it was going to let me, you know, choose, like, what percent to split and all that. Yeah, that's fine. Well, at this point, we're already at that issue. So we're going to go ahead and drop all of this back in here. Oh my god, please. Let me out. I need to build stairs. And we can get this all back into being one bar real fast. We just go on like this. Get in. Get in. Have to chisel out a stairwell. I mean, so I actually was digging that out, but I mean, I can actually buy stairs. Like straight up actual stairs. And that'll make it a lot easier to get in and out. Okay. You go ahead and melt. It'd be appreciated. Just make sure it works. 3631, cool. So with that, hook it in the back here. I should also keep getting this out of here anyways. So what I'm going to do, because I don't really know anything about this here. We've got that pressure. Um,
Huh?
I mean, that's curious. Okay. You can't remember if the stairs upside down for ramp? Part of the roof. No, I mean, I actually saw wood stairs. Like there was an actual thing called stairs. Yeah. Alright, so this will be something I want to test for the other drills. Like right now, I don't need this, so I'm just gonna plunk it right there. Could you not roll away? Okay, this is in at 79 for pressure. I don't have any context of what pressure I need. So let's see here. Let's before we go anywhere, grab our hammer. Tap that in. Everything else that needs tapped in is tapped in over here. And I'm missing a tool I was just using a moment ago. Oh, the saw. Okay, so I have to face it straight on. Alright, so yeah, so you're the one who wants the gold bar. And you are an ice helm. So I can quickly run and do that while that continues to make more ore and all that, or more bars and all that for me. Because that's the big stick point right now, is just waiting on being allowed to make my second drill. Because I can't really improve the throughput in any way, shape, or form without, you know, increasing the input. Because all the input is being used as fast as we're getting it, so any infrastructure increases other than the input doesn't do anything. But then when I get the second drill going, then I should be getting ore roughly twice as fast. I'm assuming I just need the gold bar. They don't need a whole bunch of other nonsense to be like, here's your recipe or whatever.
I need something specific. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
You didn't give my back a third of a thing. All right. That's fine. So the interesting thing is I can use that currency to get better pipes. I'm assuming they're like repeatable quests kind of thing that we'll keep seeing them. Okay, let's grab one of those display board things. And maybe some other stuff. We see other stuff we want to grab with the tokens. The reason I want to grab the display board specifically right away is just because otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting what I should be working on and moving around. So if I had the display board somewhere where I like see it coming in or out of the base or whatever, it can be a constant reminder of, hey, this is that thing you said you were going to get. All right. Let's grab those. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty expensive. So the board is not, so I'm gonna put the board. Put it behind the tool rack? Yeah, if it's high enough, I'll put it behind the tool rack. If not, I'll put it like right towards the entrance. So the prospecting helmet is interesting. I can't afford it. And then like the rest of these would be for increasing our pressure and all that. And all the rest of those are weapon racks. So I think right now, I'm just gonna buy that. It looks like the big purchases are that helmet, the vehicles, and then the pipes. All right, so let's see. You need anything? Does anyone need anything? Let's go ahead and while I'm here.
Do with some scram.
Fine. I'll grab your thing about making soup. I was trying to avoid grabbing that one just because I don't care.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
A 16.5 weight sapphire. That
This, and I'll
a ring that has 33 weight in gold bar and 6.5 weight in sapphire.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
Yeah, so we can sell stuff there. There's somewhere here you can actually, one of these places you can buy the stuff you need to farm. I remember doing the soup on the other run.
Thanks for your business.
Okay, so I grabbed a bunch of them. Let's head home. So most of those are stuff I can do. I have to look at what the farm thing does require. Okay. And now I'll check to see if something's broken down here. And hopefully we're coming up pretty close to getting 300 weight iron. Fine. You're gonna fight me the whole time. I see. Okay. I was like, why can't I put that on there? Okay, so one board can only ever carry 2 things. Fair enough. So that is the sapphire and that is the dagger. That's fair. That poor man. It happens. Alright. So there's all the money in the back of our vehicle. So what are you up to now? $232. We're getting there. Because again, my goal is I've got to hit 300. What are you up to? Because if you get up to 200, I can make you into the dagger for one of the things. You're at 66. Oh, right. Let's check our money. I meant to check the thing that lets you combine gems. What's the blue stuff you're smelting down there? That's the crystals. Those, like, glowing crystals there. You can smelt those into bars. You use those to power some of your machines. And the smelting in the bars, I believe, just basically takes a bunch of crystals, compresses them to a certain extent, so you don't have to replace it as often. That's my understanding of it. Alright, so 16.5 weight sapphire. Right, how much might do we have? Do we have like 400 or 500? Yeah. So I should actually check. I don't think they sold it here. There was a thing for compressing gems.
Take a look at my goods.
No problem. So we're gonna go back to Ice, or not Ice Helm, back to the other town. We get the thing for compressing gems to do the thing that, like the sapphire and all that kind of stuff. It's supposed to only be able to do one thing at a time. Which does make me curious. Because then I could see ending up needing to have multiple of those, have one that compresses your rubies, one that compresses the other thing. And just make it so you don't have a ton of, like, individual loose gems bouncing around all the time. Okay.
I'd like you to make me something.
Alright, and our ring. I parked way far back than I needed to. It's fine. Okay. There's none of these. Alright. Logic compressor. Compresses cut gemstones. Can only cut one type at a time. Pass logic into to turn on. That is much more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, and then I can just literally use that lever and hook it up. Yeah, so I can hook up these two. I'm guessing you just have to put all of, like, one type of gemstone in there. And then you pull the lever and it, you know, spits out the bigger gem. Okay, so it did go in. That's fine. What are some of these vehicles? So those are the trucks like I have, but what are you? A slow-moving utility vehicle for flattening the ground. Right mouse button lowers S, raises roller. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
Fast four-wheeler which can carry limited amount of items refueled from the water tank. Yeah, so it's basically, it's like the truck but much smaller when I just want to grab one or two quick things and move. The truck speed is not bad. Actually, where if the truck was much bigger at this size, it'd be pretty difficult to manage on the road. All right. So it seems like you get lots of the prospecting stuff. Time to test the fishing? Probably. Okay, so for right now, I can't satisfy the sapphire one, can't satisfy the emerald, can't satisfy that sapphire, and I do not have a tomato. So that one I could do, the others are not an option. Tap that into place so I don't accidentally keep picking it up. Cool. Let's see how we're doing on our stuff, and then we can go and run to fish for a little bit. $258, because apparently we can measure its weight without actually putting it on the scale. $76, and I need how much weight? 200? 200. Okay. All right. Meanwhile, so do you require me to do something else? I'm guessing you have to wait till it grabs. The bobbed. Will it bob again? Alright, well, while that's happening, I'll quickly eat some of my food and fish. So I'll be back here in just a moment. Alright, ate a bunch more of my dinner. Got a nice little pile of fish below me. And apparently a boot. Perfect. So put that away, which is perfect timing because something broke over here. Alright, so let's grab you. A stanky boot. Excellent. Alright, so let's see what this is worth.
I sure am hungry.
He's like, I'm sure I'm hungry. Well, that's something you should probably figure out. Kind of on your own, buddy. I would love to feed you, but man, I just don't have any food. Alright, I understand.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
Oh, good.
Huh?
You took the stanky boot as well. Good on you, man. Some nice chewy leather in there.
Don't suppose you can grab me.
There we go. It's fine. Okay. So fishing seems like it's something that, like, especially when your automation isn't up, you can make a decent amount with. Okay, so the gem compressor thing costs 900. So I keep being torn about whether I should avoid selling stuff and let it collect up. I mean, I think I should. I think I shouldn't be impatient. We should wait till we get 300 weight worth of iron. And get our extra drill. You're so close. 272. You're so close. Basically, focus on getting some of these missions done. Alright, so you're getting close to 100. I need you to be at 200. So you got a while till you're ready. This I can't sell. And I got a whole lot of gems. But I got a bunch of these things that want me to compress them together into stuff. Here, I'll take your thing. Okay. And I know you can farm, but I'm not sure where or how, because we have this where they want me to make them soup, which means I need tomatoes. If we get a bunch more money, what am I using it for? I mean, the gem compressor is one thing I need. Because mostly our stuff I can't buy with the the conveyor belts and that's the kind of stuff I buy with the cash. The water pipes I buy with cash. Decoration and housing I buy with cash. Repair kits, cash. That's actually one thing I need, right? Let's go buy a repair kit real fast.
Have a gander at iSelm if you want to make more of these machines.
Alright. Because I used up my other one. And I need to keep my stuff repaired. Come on, tell me you're like right there, man. Because the big thing that happens is once I get the 300, I can run over and get my new drill. When I get my new drill, then we're in great shape because it doubles the output. 280. So close. And I know I can manually pan for gold for just a little bit more, but it's not worth the effort. We might as well just do this for another minute. Okay. I wonder if I could put a bucket at my feet. And to just fall in it. Nope. They spawn wide enough around, it doesn't help in any way. Stop making a run for it, fish. But, and as a reminder that on the 26th, I go on vacation for about a week and a half. I'm going to New Zealand for XLCon. So from the 26th on to the 5th, I am not going to have my normal streams. I do plan on having a stream 2 or 3 while I'm away, but those streams will be like little short 30-minute kind of things. Just kind of like check in, say hi, that kind of stuff. But after all that, when we get back, I'm going to do the streamathon for the 2-year anniversary from like my first stream. That said, I don't have a day set for that quite yet. And that's just because I don't know how incredibly jet lagged I'm going to be or anything else like that, or if I'm going to have anything I'm going to have to take care of right when I get home. You know, like if something leaked while I was gone or whatever. So my plan is to get home, see how things are, and then get on the schedule within like a week. Because technically the 27th, is when the stream, like 2-year anniversary of my first stream goes. So like, who said, did I hear right? You're going to XLCon? Yes. I'm going to be at XLCon. And then I'll be in New Zealand for the better part of a week after that. I know they were like, you should really, really go beforehand, but just for my own and Tomb's schedule, doing it after made more sense before. So there is a good chance they'll probably launch their new league like days afterwards or something like that. And I might miss the first few days, which is okay. The only downside of that is I would want to play really badly, but I have to be careful on how much I play Path of Exile since it generally doesn't do well on this channel, just because they do so much in the way of like simulation and those kind of games and very little action RPG. I don't really have an action RPG audience. I still do it, but coming back, I'm probably gonna want to make sure I play stuff that people want to see on the channel to try and get people to come back. Because it's hard to take time off. Oh, we got machine broken, so let me go ahead and pull this up. As soon as you give me that. And I'm looking forward to XLCon. The way I'm looking at it is I'm looking at XLCons for fun and TwitchCon's business. Because yeah, well I've certainly streamed a lot of Path of Exile. I think I'll have to look. I think it was the 3rd most streamed game I have on the channel. So even though it does bad, you know, you get the idea is every time a new league drops, I do play for a couple days to a week. Fully accepting it's not good for my channel's growth or anything. It's not that it's a bad game or anything. It's a very competitive category, and then just my existing audience, like it's too far outside the normal style of game I play, is kind of the problem.
Bigger the cash, bigger the cash.
Huh? Huh?
But it's still one of my favorite games, so I still play it anyways. It's me weaponizing the thing that everyone's like, you should play what you like. I'm like, okay. It's also where I joke about, you should play what you like, but not that, or that, Or that. Why is the thing you like not what I want you to play? Which is just me memeing, by the way. But it is a thing that people like constantly like, you should play what you like. It's like, I hear you, and I don't disagree. But also, you know, you do have to, like, deal with the market and its whims to a certain amount as a content creator. You can't just fully ignore what's happening. You should play more Path of Exile. Play what you enjoy. We need like 2 more pieces of ore in here or something. Play what you enjoy. Right. Play what you enjoy is a better thing. Like, there are games that even if you truly enjoy them are not going to get you new viewers because no one is searching for it on the entire platform. And that's just kind of the way it is. And it's just one of those things that no matter how good, bad, or otherwise your channel is, any decision you make, no matter what, there's some level of churn that happens. So it is a matter of figuring out, you know... $299.07. Let's let 2 more hunks go in there and see if that puts it over 300. I don't actually really have a good feel for how much ore is in each nugget. But yeah, so it is one of those things that's like, I'll never play something I don't enjoy. To be well, I shouldn't say that. Outside of, like, you know, charity rewards and that kind of stuff, you know, getting me to play troll games that are something else, or, you know, doing the 100,000 redeem that gets me to play a game. I'll never play something that I'm not like, that's something I'm looking for. Ah, man. Okay. Looks like there might be some in there. $300. Let's go get ourselves a drill. But yeah, so it is those things. It's like, I'll always play something I want to play. That said, it doesn't mean I'm always going to play the one specific game I would want to necessarily play the most at a given moment, because there's a lot of games that just don't stream well in general. Like, especially in the city builder category, there's a lot of games that just, the amount of downtime is so much that they just do not do well on stream. Even if they're like amazing, amazing games, just they're total snoozers for tuning into. Like, I love Stellaris. It is really, really difficult to stream Stellaris for any length of time and keep people entertained. Some people can do it if they're really good storytellers. I think I'm an okay-ish, maybe, storyteller. I don't believe I could carry Stellaris. Alright. It's time to double our ore production. Grab our big old ingot here. Disregard this lift. I don't need that lift. So we run up the machine over here. And we drop this in here. We already have the right thing on the pedestal there. Just set that down here. For the mining drill. And then we pull the lever. And just like that, brand new drill. And putting it there will take it back up to the surface for me. Yeah, playing what you want to play kind of thing. That's a big part of that's why I don't play Project Zomboid hardly anymore. Is I don't like dislike the game, but I was burning out on it pretty bad. And I've known since day one that I realistically cannot be a one game channel. There isn't a game in existence I could sit down and like 6 days a week, 11 hours a day, play for literal years and not absolutely despise the game by the time we get to the other side of that. Like, that's not a commentary on any individual game. Like, when you start hitting 16, 17,000 hours in a game, there is really not many games that can hold up this way. Like, Path of Exile is one of the games I actually do have the most hours in. I think it still has the most hours, and I know Project Zomboid got close. And I can't remember that had like 4,500 hours in it. But yeah, so I always kept more than one game on the schedule, like ever since day one. I used to do what I refer to as the AB game schedule, or the AB schedule, like AB strategy. As the Alpha says, I usually play Path of Exile for 1-2 months every league, and then I get sick of it. There's definitely been leagues that I wouldn't go as far as say to burn out, but there definitely have been leagues I've gotten frustrated enough that I stopped playing. And that's usually when whatever the league mechanic is, if participating in whatever the new challenge, whatever it is purely an RNG thing, that the RNG is kind of bad. So I would say, like, the one that made me take, like, an actual proper break from the game for a good while, that would be the, oh, what was it called? Ultimatum League? I think that was Ultimatum League. Was it Ultimatum League? It's the one where you had the, you would do the things, it would keep, like, doubling up, and you had to do enough of the double ups, and then you might have the teeniest, tiniest chance of the boss encounter showing up. That to me was easily, as far as the league mechanic goes, the most frustrating league mechanic I've ever done. To a certain extent, the Harvest League, while I loved the league mechanic in general, I should say, I loved what the league mechanic enabled. The actual, like, I did not like that it kind of was trying to be like a Factorio League, but then it got scared of really committing to it, so it kind of did halfway in, halfway out. I personally feel like if they're going to do it, just do it. Like make a proper, like, really into Factorio kind of league. And, you know, if people didn't like it, that's fine. Just do it for one league, and the next league you do, you know, fight in circle or whatever. I do like when they go and they have the leagues that are really involved like that. Harvest looked hard. Having to build the garden over and over again was so annoying. Well, that's the thing. You didn't really have to build the garden over and over again. You could just... Well, I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. Like, at the very beginning, it was terrible, where you had to, like, put the plants down one by one again and again. That crap sucked. But when you're able to walk up and just push a button, and it just dumped all the plants into a spot, I didn't mind that so much. Now, the thing where you can make your garden much better, but it required a bunch of stuff to do that you weren't going to sit there in time to do the place. That was annoying. But for me, the amount of power it gave you lets you just absolutely make some of the most BS builds that shouldn't exist at all and make them work, which was amazing, and I loved it for it. Because I definitely made some builds that had no excuse functioning at all during that league. I think that league is literally the league I played the most in regards to hours, just because I knew they were not going to let us have that. There was just no way. And so I was just going hard, trying as many builds that shouldn't be viable again and again. Your credit board is amazing, but I don't really like the leagues we have to micromanage too much. Yeah. I mean, to this day, I would say my favorite league was Synthesis. And I know it's one of those things that, like, it was pretty hated during its league, the first part of it, but most people who hated it, you know, they understandably left during the first part. Well, that's weird. The number's upside down.
Huh? Huh?
It's fine. It's not fine. Why is it doing that?
Huh?
Can I not?
Huh?
It's fine, whatever. Yeah, so early synthesis was rough. Like 100%, there was a lot of pretty rough bugs with it and everything. But like it was some of the most fun I had was like later on in the league when they got some of those earlier bugs sorted out. The crafting mechanic in synthesis was meh. It could do amazing things, but the sheer time and effort it took to line it up was just completely not worth it. Like, you had to be someone who's going to be sinking like 1,000 hours in during the league to get some of the good crafts. And don't get me wrong, there was some absolute BS powerful things. Like, the amount of block you could get on a shield in that league was just beyond absurd. Like, you could block cap yourself almost exclusively with just the shield. Like, no other stats really needed from your talent tree. You could just about get it almost all on the shield itself. And it's something like 5% max block increase you get on your shield or something like that. You want block of the shield? Try out this league. So I did play this league for a little while. I didn't get to like really get into it. Because again, as well as things, I played a little bit. Oh, thank you. I was trying to sit there, I was like, man, it didn't seem to affect pressure. Yeah, there we go. I think I heard you can have filters in succession to further increase water quality, and that's durability. Oh, okay. That's what I was curious about earlier, was if I put one filter here and the second filter here, if the first filter here, it kept going. You made a shield which has some 40-something shield block. Oh yeah, you used to be able to do, like I said, with Synthesis League, it wasn't just shield block, you could also increase your max shield block. It was by something big, like 5 or 7%, which doesn't sound like that much. But I want to say with Gladiator at the time, I think it was, you could get yourself up to, it was like 92 or 94% shield block chance. And with Gladiator at the time, it gave you equal spell block chance. So you literally had something like 94 or 96 or 7 or something like, it's something like really absurdly high number spell block. And it was just, you'd straight up walk up and be like, oh, there's a die beam. Don't care. I'm gonna just block all the hits. It's fine. It made me a very sloppy player after messing with some of that stuff. You just got... I got spoiled with Gladiator. I jumped between a bunch of different classes for a while, and then I found, like, the max spell block, max shield block thing. Like, I wasn't... You know, obviously, I didn't find it for the first time. It's literally on the character. But, it was one of those things that... You know, after I got to try it out, it's, like, really hard to give that up. The survivability of block was just so over the top. And granted, it did need to be nerfed, but I was super sad when it did get nerfed. Oh yeah, getting double the ore now. Heck yeah. Alright, so, I still need the thing that lets me put the gems together, which is like 900. We need 200 gold bar. The catch is, I'm gonna need to sell something for money in the interim. You're at 145. And I do want to keep this run, or I do want to keep the iron, because that'll get me another mining drill. Okay, so you said getting a second filter is something I could do. And it would help out. Did we have filters here? I can't remember.
Thanks for your business.
No, I think the filter's at the other location. That's fine. But yeah, we'll grab an extra filter to put in the line. It does kind of make me wonder if I did something like, if I put 2 inputs, 2 shutoffs. I mean, actually, not even 2 shutoffs. 2 inputs, 2 filters, like in parallel, and then have them merge, and then have the shutoff after that. That if one filter blew, the entire system would keep running. I mean, maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe it just means they both run out equally as fast, and I'm totally wasting my time and money. And what is that up to, by the way? It's gonna be probably like 100 or 80. 60, so I'm off. It's fine. That already means I have about 1/5, I believe. About 1/5 of a another mining drill already made. Okay. I mean, I feel like I should be selling the gems to at least have some in... let's sell the gems. Was watching Gold Rush, and they had, like, the 10th coffee jar filled with gold chips. 20 grand. And we have a whole crucible full of molten gold. Yup. You need the gems for rings? I am aware of that, but I need something giving me money. Right now, I'm literally making no money. I'm just saving stuff for all the things I need to make for other things. I need something I'm selling so I can continue to get belts and expand and all that. Because right now, the gold is going for multiple missions. I need 200 gold for the knife, and then all the jewelry requires the gold as well. The iron I want to hoard for more drills. The iron's probably the most important right now. Because if I can hoard that for more drills, that's just increasing the amount I can produce in a given amount of time. Speaking of which... gonna start trying to get that done. Your kid's got something called Logic Gem Compressor. Which gems are the bigger ones? Yep. I need 900 for it. That's literally what I'm actually saying. I need to sell something to get some gold, or to get some currency. Because I need that to make the jewelry. Because right now, all these gems I'm getting, that's cool and all that, but until I can compress them, I can't make them into what they need to be made into. We'll see. That positioning looks good. Fishing didn't give enough. Fishing gives me, like, each time I put in a good amount of time, it gives me about 100. And I don't really want to sit there and just keep fishing the whole time. Like, honestly, it came down to that. I would, I'd probably sell the big pile of gems. That's the thing, is sell the big pile of gems, get enough money to buy the gem compressor thing, then I can start working and compressing the gem. Because either way, I'm waiting on the golds for both of those. Because I definitely don't want to sell iron. Yeah, gems didn't give a lot either. Yeah, this is true, but I do need to sell something. That's the catch. Something needs to be sold. And my choices are gold, iron, or gems, or fishing a whole heck of a lot. Well, that's almost at 200. So it'll almost be done soon. And then after that's done, I probably actually could get away with selling gold for a while. Because at 200, I can make that into a dagger. Like, the big thing was kind of in this holding pattern until, that's good. What I don't understand, that's at 82. Why will you not go a step farther? I was trying to check the pressure. It's fine. Because I'm not sure at what point these stop performing well. I assume there's some indicator on these of some kind. Have you seen the difference? There are markets around the place. I've been to a bunch of them. Like, this is one market that I get the conveyor belts from. There's a separate market I'm able to buy these tools and my repair kits from. There's yet another market that I'm able to buy a bunch of these tools up here from. Like, in all this junk over here. So, like, on this map, we've been doing stuff in Icehelm. I bought stuff in Bridgeport quite a bit. We bought stuff in the Bashing Keep and I believe Burnscroft a bunch. I don't believe we've done much in Grangefield, which I believe is where I get the stuff actually here. Yeah, Grangefield I believe is where I go to buy like seeds or whatever for farming. Alright, so 1/3 of the way towards another drill. I think that means stock markets. I've looked at a few of them. I assume the way the stock markets in the game work is that you look at the stock market and they'll have something that gives extra selling price. Yeah, exactly. Well, we can do that real fast. See if there's one of the stock markets that'll give us a good price on something. Because I know one of them... I'm just gonna run. I know one of them had,
I need something specific.
You want a 48 weight gold bar. Okay. I'm going to avoid the temptation to do that right now so I can get the dagger done. But I'm going to keep collecting those forever and ever. Alright, so there was a stock market right in here.
Don't be faffing now. These prices are just for today.
So you want iron. I don't know what the percentage 95.1 means.
It ain't a bad job. It has its ups and downs.
Iron but less demand. So is the 95.1 how much they're willing to buy at the higher price? Or is that just of the base price what it's doing? Like, that's less money. Yeah, it just pays less. So I'm not getting the boost on that. It's literally, that's the less valuable one. Versus like Green Up Arrow tells me how much it's worth if it's like 110 or whatever. I know we saw gems at one point in time. Bear with me. What I'm going to quickly do is I need to run and grab myself a new drink, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back. So thank you again so much for tuning in. Okay, new soda has been acquired. This thing's all doing its thing. Alright, let's go look at these quantities again. Hi, gold ore that got away. Oh, I bet you the gold ore came down while I was pouring. That's fair. $196. Alright. So that's The 200 is what I need for that one, and we're like right there. Alright, so it's just shy of halfway to getting into our drill. I'm getting sparks raining down on my head.
Huh?
201. All right. So we set it to dagger. I put this here.
Huh?
And I guess I go and give it a whack.
Huh? Huh?
I don't.
Huh? Huh?
I don't really understand.
Huh?
Does it still need to be like molten hot? Is that what I'm... Let's try making it molten hot. But I was just curious with your setup. If you take the really dirt that's the lowest, you can get the higher quality stuff. Put that underneath your drills to get better stuff depending on the dirt height machine is. Some of that dirt would be lower and all that. Okay.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Do I just put you in the fire like that? Hey, there we go. So I can stabby with this now, right? Hey man,
Trade you for some guild tokens.
I'll trade you. You give me your money, and I'll show you this really cool gold dagger. Okay. How is it? Oh, I've enjoyed this game. Like, this is not the first time I played it. Yeah, so the guard up here wanted the golden dagger.
Money does grow on trees and swims in the seas.
It was you?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Oh, that is a lot of these. Okay, cool. Has it improved since you last played it? Yeah, it's had some. Oh, actually, you opened the door for me.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Okay, hold up 1 second. I was not expecting all of those patterns. So you're gonna take my giant pile of tokens, which is already almost halfway to being able to buy the mole vehicle thing, because this is 805 tokens.
Give me this, and I'll give you it.
Oh my god, please. Everyone's like, give me thing, and I'll give you tokens. Alright, so let's grab the wagon. So we can get all these daily things. So the interesting things are the same people
You reckon you could get this for me?
are giving me more and more objectives to do for them. So one curiosity is I can get those red pipes. And pretty fast I'm going to have enough money to like set up the red pipes for the tier 3 drills and all that. I do kind of wish there was a way you could carry more than one scroll with you without having to do this.
I need something specific.
I don't suppose you could grab me this.
Alright, so you need core stone. of which I've seen a singular core stone ore the entire time we've been doing this. You want a beef root and broccoli soup. Lady, that's probably not going to
I
happen.
suppose you can grab me this.
Oh, you're not going to let me go farther up. I understand. You are guards after
Don't
all.
mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Okay.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup.
I like how he didn't say anything.
I'd like you to make me something.
Never mind, he said it now, and it was kind of creepy, actually.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh, the entire thing shut down while I was away.
Huh?
Okay. So we'll just keep on piling this up. But those ones are red. I don't know what the difference of these mean. Wait, that's a 16,000 or 18,000? Holy hell. To be fair, it requires a core stone ingot. Like I said, I've only seen a single unit of core stone ore. Okay. So you just tuned in, not sure if you got answer to this, but the quality of materials depends on the dirt that's placed. I.e., if the level 2 dirt is placed under a drill on the surface, it becomes level 1 dirt. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't actually know the answer there. Gotcha. So what you're saying, if I'm understanding Purify correctly, I'm understanding this. That's not what I wanted. Put it down. If I go here, and I took a unit of this dirt, and I ran all the way down here, and I got to the bottom to where tier 3 dirt is. And I plunked it down, it's tier 3 dirt now. But I ran all the way down there, and I got tier 3 dirt, and ran all the way up here, and plunked it there, it's tier 1 dirt now. So it's kind of where the tool is located, altitude-wise, that matters. If I've got that wrong, please correct me. But that's the way it sounds to me. You missed. How dare you? Yeah, so it does seem like if I want to take advantage. Regular. Okay. So that's soup. That's fancy sword. That's soup. Let's see, and you might want to save up to get more pipes and drills lower and all that. Yeah, so like right now I'm trying to save up to get more drills going, just period. So that's just a gold bar in general. That has a gold ring and an emerald. And you're waiting, so these are all waiting on gems. You're the only one I can do right away, so 48 gold bar. That's not gonna be 48, that's probably gonna be, I'm gonna guess this thing's 8 to 12. In that range. I'll say 8 is my actual guess. 21, I'm not even remotely close. Cool. $164. I was actually expecting that to be heavier, which is a bit disappointing. Because 300, every 300 is a new drill. Okay, so the one where you just want a gold bar. So you want 48. And I am assuming, as I finish these, they disappear. Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I got a bunch of these tokens. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to grab like 3 more of those things that can put the billboards up. Well, actually, we'll see what I can buy there. But assuming I have some change I can just throw around, I'm going to get more of those billboards, so that when it comes to figuring out what I even need, I can see it. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the farming town and see what I can do to start making some plants happen. Now I can start doing some of these soups. Hey, buddy. I see you up there. Have something you want doing?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh, I already have your thing. Let's see. Really it's more about the nugget size. Let's see. A level 1 nugget might weigh 0.5. A level 3 might weigh 2.5. Gotcha. The kind of life hack I did was instead of trying to have conveyors all the way up from the depth, I just had collection buckets filled with everything from the drill, and dump them periodically onto the sorting line. We can see. I'll figure it out. Like right now, I'm just trying to get more drills. Basically, my character's running around and just yelling, "Drill, baby, drill," everywhere they go. All the people nearby look at him very strangely and is like, what is wrong with this guy? But, you know, it's a lifestyle choice, I guess. Okay. So I don't know how useful that is, but I'm going to grab that. We go with 3, because these are fairly inexpensive. It's very clear they, have a lot of repeating quests, so running, like, it's not that big a deal. But that'll make it a lot easier to see what I've got going on. Pay the setup cost till you can afford the conveyor belts. Of course, full automation once you can afford it. Yeah. I mean, technically, mine is fully automated. Well, other than repairs, is fully automated. It's just not high throughput yet, which is the reason why I'm trying to save up for more drills. Is every additional drill is going to effectively increase. Well, that's actually really annoying. Okay. That's fine. I figure I'd grab that. What does the helmet do? It's supposed to be able to detect nearby ore veins. Apparently the way to automate repairs, but my mind melted looking at the plans of it. Yeah. I mean, my assumption is as we get better drills, they break down less. So it's not that big a deal. It just means at some point I'll end up needing to buy like 20 repair kits and just go down the line and start patching everything up, because when the first drill goes, you know the others are probably not far behind. Okay. Yep, I have no idea. I need to buy those stairs. I said last time I need to start building stairs. They're not even expensive. I just need to go and make an errand to do that. I also don't get out of that way. Is there a way to turn it on? I thought I had it on. Because left and right mouse button don't do anything. E doesn't do anything. Q takes it off, and they haven't used any other buttons. It could also be that maybe I have to go deeper, or this isn't the right place to use it, or maybe it doesn't work. Who knows? The game does kind of make you figure it out for yourself. Oh, here's what we'll do. So I've got this here. Oh, let's grab a repair kit. Okay. Let's see. I like this game a lot, and I have several hundred hours in it. Let's see. I've got a lot of helpful hints, but I try hard to avoid vexing. That's appreciated. Like, because what ends up happening, there's a lot of people who will pop in, they'll be like, why are you not doing this? You need to go buy this. You should buy that. You should buy this as well. And it's like, I appreciate you're trying to help, but please stop. Like, this isn't one of those kind of games, but there's, like, lots of, games where it's like, let me make mistakes, let me, like, even if it kills my character in other games, it's like, let me make mistakes, learning is part of the fun, the exploration is part of the fun. Now, there are times, like, for example, the questions I asked earlier was if I put the filters in line, so I had one filter here, and I put a second filter here, like, would it go from one to the next? I don't believe it will. I believe once one of the two filters fails, the water won't pass through. Explosive, you need more explosives? Yep. Let's see. This game makes you figure it out by yourself, except if you have a OZUC obsessively backseating chat willing to help. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I don't mind certain types of help, especially, like, if I'm like, I don't understand what this is doing, or it's not clear how this works, and it's clearly not a thing that you're supposed to figure out yourself, it's just not communicated well. Like, that does happen in games. Okay. You know, I just sat down and thought, like, I mean, I've been saying the whole time. I just thought about this. You know what I'm making? I'm making the freaking board from Stardew Valley. What I have done is I have paid someone to give me the materials so that I can make, like, the bulletin board from Stardew Valley. So I can just look and be like, ah, what quest am I doing today? Alright, I need to go... I see that that's not working. But I don't have a repair kit. So what are we up to? We got our 48 here. We do. Alright, I'll deal with that in a moment, because I actually probably want to split that. Sorry, I have no idea what the helmet works. I don't use it. Thinking it's for finding ore veins.
Suppose you can grab me this.
I'll deal with you in a moment, man. Yeah, like, that's what it claims it's doing. But it also wouldn't surprise me from playing this game before if it's something that the helmet's there, but they're like, okay, ore veins aren't in yet. And I mean, it's not like it was so expensive that you'd get upset over it, where you'd be like, okay. It's like, alright, that may not be my favorite, but... Alright, so drop the toolbox there. Go grab another scroll.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Okay, so you've got gold bar and ruby. Let's go ahead and pull the sword down for now and put you up. Alright. So I can straight up just give the gold bar. So you wanted a gold bar of 48, and I think this is 50 something? Now I had people tell me that he'd give me back the difference. I don't think he will, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Something specific.
Thank you.
You lied to me, chat. You said he was gonna give me the rest of it back. Why would you do this to me? It's all good. I don't actually care. I was pretty sure, I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna keep the rest. It's fine. That's the reason why, like, that was... I wanted it to be enough over that, like, it was, like, it was a rounding thing. You know, it wouldn't, like, be... Like, because the first one I was over, but it's, like, over by 0.1 or something like that. So it's like, okay, the first one when I didn't give me something back, it's like, okay, it's such a small amount, it might have just not given it back because of how small an amount it was. And then, so that one is like, okay, it's like 20 over. So again, not the end of the world. It probably just cost us a couple hundred. Yeah, no, I tested it. Alright, 227. So we only need like 70 more. Oh man, the next time we have some money, we're buying the freaking stairs. I guess what I could do in the meantime is give me that pickaxe. How low does it go? Try using the helmet while I have the pickaxe? I'm curious if I can. Alright, so this is the bottom here from the looks of it. Alright, so let's see. Grab the helmet. Yep. What? Oh, that's the circle for where my point is. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything other than obscure a large amount of my vision. It's getting stuck in something. Okay. Just know the lower the machines are, the quicker they'll break down. Interesting. So there is a cost-benefit situation there. Alright, so we need the 900 to combine the gems for these three. And I need to make a run to the farm place for the others. As there are filters, each one filters 20%, so you need 5. As far as my experience, any place in works, I've got mine inline for an auto repair setup. Interesting. Let's see, can you put the scrolls on both sides? No. There's like pins on one side, not the other. I tried that right away, and then I was disappointed to find that way. Alright, so I believe instead of turning right here, I want to roll straight on through. Because over there is back where we go normally. And is this where I'm looking for? Yeah, this is where I was looking for. I believe this is where I can get that. Okay, look it up. Prospecting help works like if you are near ores the cog's front, turn. Okay, well, we haven't seen that yet, so cool.
I only accept guild tokens.
Alright, so that's for structure. That's a grocer.
Got any soup?
I'm literally trying to figure out how to make you soup, man. Someone needs to sell me the seeds. Okay. High water pressure increases the radius. Oh, those use tokens. Okay. But how do I...
Looking for some.
I want to buy the things to grow the things, but you only take tokens. Okay. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Bet Rual makes good soup. I make a really good chili. I do make other soup, but chili is the one that if someone's like, look, you know, you need to make the best soup you've ever made if you want to live. Chili is what I'm going to take my chance with. All right.
Take a look at my goods.
You're gonna give me all your goods now. Okay. Doesn't even flinch. Digs and removes foundations for seeds to grow into crops. I
Won't
assume
find better prices than these.
I need that. And I have things for like 4 soup I need to make. I already have a scale. A stove. A seed mill. Crushes vegetables to create seed bags depending on the vegetable size. Okay, good enough for me. I probably can't afford all this. How much money do I have? 433. Alright. Hey, ma'am. No. Da-da-da-da.
Take a look at my goods.
Cooking pot. Stove.
You won't find better prices than these.
We're coming back later, ma'am. Actually, if I can do the thing where I can make more seeds... Where did the other one go? Oh. Okay. And then it gets more ticks on the top of it. Alright, well, you
Take
can
a
have
look at
that
my
back.
goods.
Because what we'll do is later on... Okay. So,
Looking for some.
unfortunately, I can't afford this. So I'm going to leave it right there. And I have to do that later. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Is chili soup any more than Saturn is tea? I mean, chili is a type of soup. It would qualify, I believe, as a stew. Which is a subtype of soup. Just like potions are soup. Like, that's just undeniable fact. Okay, we're at 290. How's those stairs? I wasn't at the right place to get them, but I do need to buy them. People are just very complicated soup? Oh, so I actually need quite a bit more. Alright, so let that run for a minute. Oh, come on. I need to get those stairs in such a big way. We also need to get the filters. Okay. So I'm going to do a thing real fast in the game, which is I'm going to do something you won't see, which is I'm going to go ahead and where is the notes thing? Notes. My shopping list. I need 4 water filters. 1 gem compressor. Let's see, what else do we need? Can we offer advice on stairs? Oh, sure. Stairs. Which all depend on how big. Let's see. What else do I need to add to my shopping list in the game? Oh yeah. All the garden junk. And then we pin it. Then I hit Shift Tab, and now what you don't see is up, so like right around where the scales weighing spot is, like the actual like dish you put stuff in, I've got a little message hidden on my screen that says 4 water filters, 1 gem compressor, stairs, and all the garden junk. I did see that there was like wooden step stairs at, I think it was this place where we get all our like, get variables not. As a band-aid fix, use clumps of dirt placed with a shovel for to make some tears. Yeah. No, you're not going to see anything, Strider. It's technically part of the Steam UI. The only way it'll show is if I do display capture. So I can go ahead and show you what it looks like real fast. So yeah, if I do that, you'll see it up there in the top left. But I'm not going to keep it on display capture because it's really easy to like dox yourself and that kind of thing. Like you forget to turn off notifications and then someone emails you and then they have like your full real name or like what city you live in, that kind of thing. Like they'll be like, you know, we see that the weather here in name of city is really bad this year. Like spam is real good at doxing you at times. Alright, so you got my 300. I made 300 from my drill. 310, good enough. Alright, meanwhile, we'll pour the gold bar, and I think I'll sell this round of gold. Because I need to start making money. Yeah, so it's 71, that's 1,400. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. It's not going to get everything on my shopping list, but it'll get the gem compressor. And that'll help. What else would you use gold for? I should be better about gold versus money. So the money I buy all sorts of stuff with, and then the gold, why not sell the gems? They didn't sell particularly well the last time, and I need a whole bunch of them for jewelry. I'm literally trying to go to get the gem compressor to compress the gems into into more gems. Like bigger gems. And I'm just selling the gold this time. Because it's basically the gold or the gems, and I think the gems are going to be more problematic than the gold. Okay. That's totally how gems work. Absolutely. You know how gems, they have, like, layers to them, they laminate? So what you just do is you just have a machine that delaminates them, and then you just put all the separate layers together. Why wouldn't it work that way? Alright, so you have a place I can sell this here somewhere. I've forgotten where it is.
I'd like you to make me some.
You mean gems like onions?
I don't
Absolutely.
suppose you can grab me this.
Ma'am, I am actively working on it. Was it
Take a
here?
look at my goods.
So I need you. And that reminds me I need the logic circuit thing, so there's that. It doesn't look like that needs water, though. No, actually it does. Because this is the water intake, and then this is the logic circuit thing. Ow. That hurts a lot.
Propaganda.
Huh?
Fun fact, for those who don't know, have you ever had a bloomin' onion from, like, Outback? Outback Steakhouse and all that? Fun fact, it's usually 4 to 5 onions. It's not actually a singular onion. They have a way they kind of cut it off in layers, and then they kind of just wrap it around a point to do that. It's pretty neat to look at how they do it, though, because they just have this machine that kind of just does the thing on top and then just wrap it real fast, dunk it in batter, and deep fried.
Coming straight from work.
Alright, looking for stairs. Climb up on some windows. Use the windows as stairs. Here we go. Wooden stairs. Double wooden stairs. Heck yeah, man. I'm gonna need like 5 of these. If I get extras, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so there's 300 there. How much money do we have?
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Okay, we'll grab some filters.
Hey up, lad.
I don't know what A up lad means, man. So that means we'll get everything.
Take a look
Well, I
at
mean, we
my
might not be able to
guns.
get all our filters. Or you turn one rock into another rock, and that rock gets melted, and then it cools and gets compressed and becomes a gem. Yeah, no, it's
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
like the nature of how a lot of geology works is all sorts of absurd. Like the amount of chemistry that goes into it too, where it's like, if these two types of minerals or, you know, materials are next to each other, you'll get one type of rock. But if you get two different minerals next to each other, you get a totally different rock. Now, you can have the same two types of minerals together, but depending on what temperature the area is, you might get one or a different type of rock. And it's just, there's all these little variables that go into it. Like, it's actually fascinating, the things that we figured out over the years. Like, it's not rocks, it's ice. But, like, when they do a core of ice from, like, the poles, they can actually tell roughly what the temperature was at any given time based on the density of the ice. So when they do this core where they drill down a number of feet, you know, that equates to X number of years. And then you can go, all right, well, roughly at this point, it was this temperature.
Hey there.
Did I put my money underneath those? There we go. So you're 174, and I've got that, so I can buy 2 filters. 3 filters, actually. And now we're tapped.
Looking for something.
Okay. Because I've been informed that if you put more filters in a row, it slows down the rate of our stuff breaking and all that. And that makes my life easier. And if not, then it's just a thing I'll deal with. It also makes me wonder... Oh... Get out of here. Well, I'm not done with you yet. It also makes me wonder if the first filter will wear out faster than the filters after that, because the water's already that much cleaner. Because that's a thing that does happen in real life. If I have like a series of filters that are all cleaning, and each one's going to clean out roughly the same % of stuff in water, you know, the first one gets hit really hard, the second one, you know, the water's already a bit cleaner, so it does, you know, pull a bunch of stuff out, but not nearly as much. And then you repeat and repeat. So you heard they found core samples of Camp Sentry U.S. military under ice base in a Copenhagen museum storage, and they're making preliminary findings such as the forest composition from 400,000 years ago. Oh yeah, that's always the fun when you have like the people where you're saying like, hey, you know, the temperature of Earth was like this temperature at like 120,000 years ago, and people's like, no, there's no way we know that. It's impossible for us to know. It's like, well, actually, well, we can't say the entire globe, there are places that, based on the mineralogy of the Earth, you can get pretty dang close on the temperature. Like, there's still an error margin, but it's a very small error margin. And it's stuff like, you can look at this particular mineral or whatever, and under, you know, under this temperature range, it's very narrow, it crystallizes in this way, but under this other temperature, it has a like totally different effect. And so if you find that crystallized form, you know that specific spot was exposed and at this rough temperature during that period of time. And then you just find like lots of areas that have that kind of same thing, and you go, okay, well, if over a large area I'm seeing that, then that's the temperature area it was. Like, and that's where they have like the polarized caps. They use the density of that. Am I missing a machine? Oh, I didn't get that. Did I not grab the? Oh, where? Did I not grab the machine? Oh, never mind. It's right there. I was about to sit there and say, it's like, wait a second. Where's my machine? Okay. Of course that's there. But I can make this work. So I should put the water pipe there and the logic's pipe here. Okay. Let's grab this tea. I'm a little worried that this requires more pressure than I can do, but we're gonna find out. Come on. Come on. Go to your home. Up, up. We had it. Up. Okay. Grab you. Like making hard cannery, the big range above and below is not great, but the sweet spot is the exact temp. Yeah, so there's certain materials that, and it's different for different materials. There's certain materials, you know, if it's exhibiting certain properties, it is a certain temperature. Okay. So for this to work and not be a total disaster, let's grab this bucket. I am going to need to start filtering these gems in the not-so-distant future. Well, the other one dropped in perfectly on the first go. There we go. Okay. God dang it. Should have put the stairs in first. Please. Please. Let me out. I know you can get out. I've climbed out of this before. Like up here. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay. Well, let's grab these stairs right away. No specific reason.
Huh?
So I had guessed 5. Oh, that's... Alright, I just have to mine it out farther. Alright. Oh, there was the spot there for a moment. Okay. They really do need to give us a keyboard option for placing these that I can just... Ah, it was 6. It's fine. That should be low enough that I should be able to jump on them and get through that way. And there's the hammer. Okay, let's see. Can you get to the from the other side between the stairs down there? Probably not yet. I actually did dig a bunch of that out. If I yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so we've got all that going on for us. Let's see. What else do I need to do here? Everything's working fine. No filters are busted, so that's good. We're continuing the filter stuff. I've got the big thing of gems here. So, let's do some science. I wasn't expecting it to close immediately. See, it's mainly the other side you're jumping down into. Additional stairs would be nice. Yeah. So, okay. So I know it says it only does one type at a time. What I'm curious about is what happens if I do multiple types. Okay, so it does mix that. Representing the Satisfactory run, where Rual knows the upper arm strength of the guy ziplining for 5+ minutes. Oh yeah, you just like watch. You can't see me gesturing. It's just like when you're doing the zip lining in Satisfactory, and the guy is just like doing like an arm flex the entire time. He's not hanging loose or anything on the zip line. He's just got one arm. He's just got like, you know, doing halfway to a pull up, and you're like, what is wrong with you? All right, so we need an emerald of a weight of 7. Okay, so let's keep tossing in emeralds till we get a weight 7. Placing items other than scroll wheel. So so I'm talking about is when it comes to placing items, I'm not talking about rotation, I'm talking about position. So like if I went to grab something like this, so I click on it, pushing a keyboard button to make it go down or to the right. Like I know you can move it around with the mouse, but sometimes getting it to position is really finicky. So having a keyboard, like being able to push like page down to make it go down one, or, you know, the up arrow to make it go forward, or the down arrow to make it come towards you. Like, you get the idea. Alright, that's 4.2. Was it 4.5 I needed? Seven. Okay, so I need a lot more than that. So I'm definitely going to need to have filters for the gems. Up, down, left, right in the grid. Yeah, so I tried the up, down, left, right, and I checked the keyboard controls, and it didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, but you need like up, down, left, right, and then something like that. Future Strider is hating present Strider even more now. It happens. Yeah, you don't believe there's control key for that. No, I agree. It's one of those things I'm like, I could definitely see value in allowing that. Alright, 6.57, so probably 2 more. Alright, so we've got an emerald the right weight. Strider got hungry. It happens. Okay, so... you want a 31 weight gold bar. Well, that happens to work out. If I saw that, that's close enough to about right. It's 36, which is a bit heavier than I need. But I think fighting to get to be exact, like, that much closer. Question, if you put 2 emeralds and 2 rubies in the compressor, we'll do both at the same time? It says it'll do 1 at a time. That is one thing I wanted to do. Let's see. First of all, if I mix them into 2 different types. That is not what I was expecting that to do, I'm going to be honest. But it does seem to bounce them reliably in the same spot. Yeah, so it is bouncing them without scattering them anywhere. Oh, never mind. I've lied. You know what? I'm going to take my chances with this. Prepare for physics. There's our 1 giant emerald. No, just magnetism. You know how gems are. They're really magnetic. All the iron in them makes them magnetic. I know, right? And now we've got our giant emerald. Or not emerald, sapphire. Now I do all that again, because I... Okay. This is just silly, you love it. Yep. That's the thing, I looked, I was like, I could fight with this for a while, or I could just be super messy with it and do that. Part of me wonders, if I built up walls around this thing, if you could reasonably just do that. Just dump all the gems in and then just do 3 rounds of it. How heavy did you get? The 16 unit sapphire. Okay. So we've got our gold bar here. Okay, so that makes 2 rings from what I was saying? Okay. So yeah, 31 weight gold bar, 7 weight emerald. What is the neat crafting trick? What's that? Still fast at picking up 1 gem at a time? Agreed. There we go. $135. Place your furnace inside a concrete block. Makes it faster to heat your bars. Oh, weird. Place your furnace inside a concrete block. So you're saying, let's grab our hammer. You're saying if I grab this... Oh, come on. It's fine. Get you out of the way for a moment. And do that. Sure. That makes sense. I didn't grab my hammer. Okay. I don't actually know how to tell when it's ready and all that. Alright. So I've got the ring I need to give someone. And I've got that. And then the sapphire, you want me to have a 16.5 units sapphire. I need slightly more sapphire in my sapphire. See if that's enough. Because I probably only need 3 or 4 more things to get it over the top. Because then we can do a run around and just start dropping all that stuff off. Come on. And we're good. The sapphire is adequate. Is there any of the other ones we can do really easy? Sounds gonna need to wait a bunch more sapphire. We've got that one. We've got that one. We're nowhere near having enough for that. That thing's ridiculously heavy. A 6 weight ruby. All right, let's check the weight of our ruby. It's probably enough. Yeah, I mean, it's 8. That's okay. We'll just saw a ruby. I cannot. That's fine. It'll be a little on the heavy side, I think. I believe being a little on the heavy side, it'll still satisfy the goal. I think this is, it must be at least that much. If not, we'll sell it. 44.5 weight in gold. Okay. If it's too big, can we delaminate it? That's almost as perfect as it could get. Okay. So set you here. Double check to make sure it's a ring and not a necklace or something else you gotta worry about. Yeah, it's a ring. Cool. Please don't bounce and roll away. Okay, there's another ring. Do I already have the money in the back here? Yeah, I have basically none. Okay, is there anything else that needs gold right now? Oh, that's gonna need gold once we get the sapphire. I'm probably gonna sell the gold bar we've got there for money for the art stuff. That should still be good. So grab you, do this, and this just gets sold. Okay. And I don't remember where any of these things go. So let's grab all the posters. So you are in Bridgeport. You are in Bridgeport. You were right here somewhere. Is it you who's looking for this?
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
What about you?
I don't suppose you can grab me this. Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Cool. All right. Okay, it's all of them. All right. Let's see. There's a stock market on the road to Bridgeport that trades in gold. Okay. So let's see. So those two are going to Bridgeport. That's just being sold, and that's going to Icehelm. All right. And you're still working? No sparks? Cool. No sparks. And this might give us enough money that we could turn around and get the stuff for the farming thing. Okay. So I am getting a lot of this guild money, which is good, but I also need the not guild money. Let's actually check. I don't remember who you were.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
I can.
Give me this, and I'll give you a tub. Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
All right. I'm gonna roll over here. And there was someone here who wanted a sapphire.
I need something specific.
won't find better prices than these.
Thank you.
That was not worth it. Let's see, there's a stock market on the road to Bridgeport that trades in gold.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
There's a stock market on to Bridgeport? So I don't think it's up there. There it is. 85 coins for Sapphire. That be robbing your house tonight, lady. I know, right? So, they want gold at 97.9%. So I assume with that it means I would get less than if I sold it just anywhere. I'm guessing, if my understanding. My assumption is I get 97.9% of the normal price because demand is down. That's what I was figuring. But then the idea is I could have rolled by there and I could have said like 115 or something, at which point then I was sold at an increase. That's fine. We'll just sell our gold bar up here. I'll get her $900 or whatever it is. And then we could roll over to the garden place to buy all that crap. Then I will have bought just about everything I wanted. Actually, I still need one more filter. It's fine. Like, what is the kind of range you're talking on there?
You could get this for me?
Does it go to something extreme, like 150 or something like that? Like 150%? Like, what is... I guess, what would be the max I should expect to be paid out? Because it doesn't really matter what the minimum is, I just won't take it. Because, like, the max is only, like, a 10% increase. I probably will never bother even going over there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for one filter. Oh, best you saw is, like, 110? Yeah, probably won't worry about. Let's see. Up has lot, like a stock market for jewelry. Can alternate between bars up there. Ah, I see. Okay, so we've got this. So next stop is we head to the Garden City. Which I believe is over here. And I already set everything aside, I just couldn't afford it when I came in, so I just want to pick it up off the table. Yep, and it's all still there. Okay, what is your price? 942? I can make that work. Alright. Because everyone's like, give me soup, give me soup, give me soup. It's like, but. Hey, Joel, should you go with the forces of dawn or the forces of night? I have no strong opinion in this. It is your playthrough to make your decisions. I also don't really remember much about it. Like, I know I played Skyrim forever ago, and I did a whole bunch of that kind of stuff. I do remember I did, like, lots of the Assassin's Guild stuff because I found those things to be really good. Anything Brent Pyre says, supersede that. Rocking this game? Yeah, it's going well. I need to refill the water on this thing. I just realized it has been a long time since I've done that.
Thank Thanks for your business.
Okay, not missing anything. Cool, and I grab my money. Yeah, that's getting pretty low. I am already out here, so I'm gonna hit Ice Helm. But, I need to remember to refill when we get back. Yeah, my game kept telling me once in a while I needed water, but I never did it and it never stopped running. Well, that's interesting. I mean, to be fair, it'd actually be kind of just annoying if it stopped. Like, it's one of those things that, like, a lot of these games, you know, there's a type of way it's played and all that. And so for me, like, having your car break down and have to, like, run back and all that, it'd be kind of the same if they added survival elements of this game. You kind of scratch your head and go, but why? Like, it's just not the kind of game I'd want that kind of stuff in. Alright. So we go ahead and we grab you. And we go, wee! Alright. Part of the game, part of the reason you've spent so much time in this game is because it really appeals to my OCD. Makes sense. And into the truck. I'll have to see what the material requirements are for the tier 2 and tier 3. I'm assuming tier 2 is going to be gold and tier 3 is going to be the core ore or whatever it is. That extra should still be in the oven. If it is, great. If not, that's fine. There wasn't a whole lot of extra in it anyways. Okay. You're not gonna lie, you're getting excited because we're getting the third drill now? Yeah, it should speed things up a lot. Oh, right there is where I climbed over. That's right. I was like, alright, I climbed over somewhere here to get down to my other farm at an okay quickly speed, not a super quick speed. Alright, that's not the right angle. Let's not go that way. That definitely feels like the edge of the map. It's one of these sides I went up and it's just like, that's the direction. I don't have the right angle this time. There it is. Okay, so truck is performing way worse all of a sudden and making all sorts of sucking noises. Yeah, no, that's the thing. And people said, oh, I never refilled it, never ran out. I was like, weird. Is Embers your currently only plot? Yeah. Alright, so we're stuck in this. Unstuck. Well, it's time to run across the map and grab it because it wasn't moving anymore. Hey, Growlcore. Can I get a shout out for Growlcore, by the way? Need a bucket? Yeah, and that's the whole thing, is I'm running to grab a bucket. I didn't have one. Like, a lot of times I have one in the truck. I don't have it right now. That's the thing. It's like I never tried running it out of fuel. And thank you for the thank you for doing that shout out. For those who don't know, Growlcore, another content creator on the platform, plays variety of games. Good stuff over there, so worth checking out. Played stuff like RimWorld and all that. I know I tuned into one of your streams the other day, like lurking kind of thing. There you go. That's where I can get up. Yeah, no, it's all good, Angel. That's the kind of thing. Is like, all right, well, I haven't messed with it before. Let's just see what happens. You definitely do need to refuel it now. Okay, cool. I do wonder if I can walk over here and just recall the vehicle to me. Excellent. Working as intended. It's basically going to be space engineers. They're there for like the next 3 months. Totally not worth watching. I mean, unless you're into space engineers, and I definitely know there's some people into space engineers in the channel. We did some space engineers not too long back, and people had a pretty good time with it. Like probably would have done more, but you know, it kind of got to a nice, I'm satisfied with where I'm leaving off kind of thing, and then didn't revisit it right away. It's a good game. For those who don't know space engineers, it's you build spaceships, but voxels. So like, voxel being like Minecraft, where you put like things on a grid. But you have stuff like power and, you know, all these other different mechanics to deal with it. Where am I? Right, we're filling this up. I was like, I grabbed this for water for something. Okay, so the bucket doesn't fill it all in one go. That's kind of annoying, but that's okay. It takes a long time to run out, so it's not that big a deal. Question mark? Oh yeah, it did fill up more. Yeah, like, I definitely am going to play Space Engineers again on the channel at some point. I haven't seen the SE Space Engineering Workshop. I've seen the workshop. There's all sorts of ridiculous nonsense. Like, I know I've looked at some of the stuff in the workshop where, like, people recreated different ships, so pulled that in. I usually don't play, like, I'll look at Curiosity, but usually I won't play with a bunch of them. But I know, like, there's mods that entirely, like, massive expansions of the weapons and all that. Alright. So let's get this going. First of all, that's not where I wanted to go. I'm getting under stuff. There we go. Okay, so I need a straight pipe. Have I played Sons of the Forest? I have not. I played the original Forest, and don't get me wrong, like it's a perfectly good game and whatnot. For me though, when it came to the Forest, I was kind of not really into the, you know, you have the cannibals, you take their bones and all that, and you use that as things, like, and use their skin and all that. To me, I'm like, all right, this is being edgy to be edgy, and it's unfair because the Force is actually a good game. But for me, a lot of times when a game kind of goes that route where they're doing like, aha, cannibalism, it really does turn me off to the game. Thanks, Rual. My kid's gonna steal my computer for Hydroneer. Yeah. But that's just my personal thing with that. Like I said, it's a good game. And I understand, like, and I really love some of the stuff they have done in Sons of the Forest so far as, like, where you have your helpers you could send out to do stuff on your behalf, and there's, like, the stuff will respond, you know, like, react to, you know, not stuff. The cannibals will react to your behavior and all that. Like, that stuff I find interesting. I mean, I haven't really noticed if they still went as hard this time around of, like, literally wearing the skin of your enemies as, you know, as armor and all that, and, like, wearing their bones and all that. It still does? Yeah, it's still... I probably wasn't going to play it anyways. No skin. Well, that's still attached there. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's not a bad game, it's just those kind of decisions for me was something I wasn't really into.
Huh?
So you need water to run. What were you? You were a seed mill. Okay. Where am I putting you? Because I don't want to bother... You know what? We can just run another power. Well, no. Where am I running you? 1 second, I gotta repair that. Oh, to repair that I need money. Alright, your money now. Man, it's just one of those things. Like, I enjoy a good survival game, but, like, the construction sides of Son of the Forest, really... Like, really decent. Let's see. Listen, agree. My mates tried to have me carry extra creepy armor for them to use. Nope. Well, it's not even the creepy, it just... It's kind of, like, to me, it's kind of like an edge factor thing. Have I ever played Raft? Like, it might still be available in the VODs. Played and did an entire playthrough of Raft start to finish. Like, did it all. What song is The Forest? They went into a more survival to defend the base. What song is The Forest? I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you're saying. Since the update? I mean, I played where literally you could finish the game, like the entire story had an ending. Like, very recently played. I mean, if it for the VODs to still show up, it has to be in the last couple months.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
With Sons of the Forest? What song is The Forest? I'm confused, sorry. I don't really understand. With Sons of the Forest, they went more to the survival defend base builder? Yeah, yeah, that part's fine to me. Like, that whole bit. For me, it was just like the over-the-top cannibal kind of thing. Like, it's a routine thing that comes up on the channel about me, like, where there'll be some game that has cannibalism, and they'll be like, cannibalism. I'm like, alright. It's such a common trope in games nowadays that it's to the point where it's like, oh, this is an edgy game. But edgy like the kid who shows up 6 minutes late for class. Because, you know, that 7 minutes later you get in trouble. So, you know, six minutes late because, you know, they're edgy. But they don't want to actually get in trouble. It feels like that kind of thing. It's just, it's overdone. Ever played Ark Survival Evolved? I did. I didn't really get into that one either. I think Ark I think paid for, there was that whole wave of like every other game felt like it was a survival game coming out. And I didn't really get into it because like I had already burned out on the that style of survival game of punch tree kind of survival, and I'm being unfair to it. Because it had nothing to do with Ark itself. It was just, you know, there was just a period of time that so many of those games came out. Green Hell, Ark, what was it? 7 Days to Die. There was another one I'm blanking on. Rust. I haven't played Outsiders, so it's just one of those things that so many of them came out like one after the other that it was just like so over the genre at that point just because of which I'm back into it now. But it's just one of those things, there's just too many of kind of the same game. What about Subnautica? We did an entire playthrough on the channel of Subnautica and Subnautica Sub-Zero, whatever. Do you own Ark Survival? Yep, I do. I did play it a little bit, but it was just one of those ones I played just a little bit, and it was kind of too much like all the other games I'd played right around that time frame. Yeah. Is the pressure still 75? Good, I'll make you play it. Okay. The pressure here is 82, and the pressure there is 70. But this isn't hooked up yet. I gotta buy another piece of pipe. I didn't actually notice any impact to the pressure by the filters whatsoever. Save points? No problem.
Take a look at my goods.
The pressure goes up with filter? No, I'm saying it literally did not look like the filters had any impact to pressure. Not good or bad or otherwise. It looked like it stayed the exact same. Gotcha. No, I had it previously where it was plugged in. It was at 71, but I moved the gauge thing. So when I moved the gauge thing, it went up because I did move it to be closer to the pump. Oh, I should have put these in the cart.
Huh?
Dealt with it that way. That should be fine.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, now when, like, if you do the redeem, I'll play Ark. Keep in mind that redeem is to get me to play a minimum of 1 hour, and again, that's 1 hour unless like TOS or whatever. Then I won't do it. But like, if that happens, I'll refund the points or say like you need to choose something else kind of thing. But normally I'll probably do half a stream, so about 5 hours. So just expect with Ark Evolved, me playing on my own kind of thing, I'm probably not going to get very far. Just because one person playing Ark by themselves. But it's fine. Like, I don't think I'd have a problem with it now kind of thing. Like, I mean, I didn't have a problem with it back then. It was just, I had burnt out with the genre, so it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Wifey. But yeah. That's a letter. Let's see, I can get a fair bit far in Ark.
Hi, Burning Sun. You can't see me, but I'm doing the thing.
Huh?
I
Just-
don't got still.
Just put a pipe. Just put a pipe on your green gem. What?
Yeah, put a pipe on your green gem.
Oh, yeah, I just put a pipe on top of my green gem. Yeah, that's fine.
Those are pipes.
Uh-huh.
What's flowing through your pipes?
Water.
Ooh, where's your pump?
It's this thing. Yeah, Tomb works with a lot of water stuff, so she's like, that's not a pump.
No, it's not.
But that's a valve,
Yeah, that's a valve.
and those are filters.
Yeah, okay, sure.
The way they're, you know, not in line with them.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's a pressurized pipe, and I'm just swapping out pieces of it.
Yeah, I can see nothing wrong with this. Hi, Luxray.
I mean, it does leak.
There you go, you connected things.
I had to secure them in place.
That was funny.
That's how that works, right?
No.
You just go up and, I mean, it's not just pipes. That's the way it does everything. So, like, the concrete floor, you just kind of go tap to, like, because otherwise what happens is you accidentally pick stuff up constantly. It gets really annoying.
Hi, Darth Strider.
Oh, wait. That's positioned wrong. Wait. Stop it.
Wait. I mean, those connections vaguely look like they're supposed to be flanges, although they're not a very accurate representation of a flange. But you don't secure flanges with a hammer. It's not how it works. Or a mallet, or whatever you're calling that thing.
Maybe you don't secure a flange with a hammer.
You're a flange, Elgato.
Oh. Okay, so I've unsecured all of it. So pull that up, pull that up, pull that up. Put this here. Grab you.
I'm rubber in your flange. That's fine. How is water not leaking out of your pipe?
Oh, it is.
A drip.
I mean, clearly that's enough pressure to run like a water power mining machine, right? Are you telling me that is not an accurate representation of the volume of water required to run any type of meaningful machinery whatsoever?
If this were real, that would be spraying out, and then you'd stand in front of it, and it would knock you over, and you'd go, ah!
I mean, honestly, with the amount of pressure you'd probably need to, like, run a motor like that, it might be more than, it might be, I'm literally having my bones break from the force of water. Okay. So now that should be better. So
You'd be
now I
shot
can...
across the house back there.
So now I turn on my mining thing.
Ooh, it's grinding stuff up.
Yep, it grinds it all up.
Uh-huh.
So it puts the dirt in there, and it finds whatever ore and gems and whatever's in there.
Cool.
It goes over here, and this belt filters out iron.
Uh-huh.
This belt filters out gold. That belt filters out shards, which is like power crystal things.
Yeah.
That, that
Stuff?
it cuts diamonds, or it cuts gems, not necessarily diamonds, but cuts gems. So you have like a bucket of gems there.
Cool.
And then
What's that? What are those?
those are smelters, so I can go down here and be like, I need an ingot.
Oh. Smelt. Smelt.
And let's see how... Oh, and then I grab the glowing red ingot with my bare hands.
Makes sense.
And that's a big enough ingot to make another mining drill, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in the back of my truck.
Sweet. Big size ingot. And you'd be boneless easier to eat. I agree. I like boneless wings. Puppy likes wings.
59. I don't think that's big enough for my desires yet, so put it right back in there. I don't see any fingers gripping that ingot. Not anymore. I mean, they grip the ingot.
You used to have fingers. Back before you took an arrow to the knee.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other one I need to do is I need to go to these and go lock that in place. And the rest of those don't lock in place. Now let's put that over here to get it more organized. Oh, right. This is a thing that's supposed to turn stuff into seeds. Where the heck am I putting that? For farming.
Metal into seeds?
Sure, you can grow an iron plant.
Is that a mechanic in the game?
No.
Okay.
It is. I do understand being like, wait a second, can you actually do that? That is definitely a concern you run into with a lot of games. It's like, wait a second. Let's see. Off to do some Sea of Thieves. Thanks for hanging out, chat. No problem. You have fun in Sea of Thieves. May you get more treasure from other people than they get from you.
Yar.
Just put that up there so I don't lose my giant emerald.
Most days are like all of the others. Go to work, come back home, watch TV. But brother, if I had me druthers, I'd chuck it and head out to sea. For I dream of the skull and the crossbones. I dream of the great day to come. And I dump the mundane for the old Spanish main and trade me computer for rum. Arr. Right?
And DMCA'd. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if that thing will work well, because that is a hecking long pipe. And the way pipe pressure works in this one, I'm sure you'll understand is 100% accurate. which every little bit of length of pipe reduces your pressure after that point in the system. Not the whole system, just after that point.
I mean, there is friction loss along a run of pipe, so the pressure does go down as you go along a pipe, but I have a feeling it's probably over exaggerated for the game.
I can actually check. It'll say how much pressure is lost per thing. Where is one of
I'd
our...
have to look up the calculation. I don't remember.
Would you say decreases water pressure by 3% per section of pipe? Does that seem plausible?
That seems excessive.
Considering a section... I mean, actually, with this one, you can pretend that thing's leaking like a sieve because you're just butting two pieces of pipe together and be like, yeah, that's secured.
Also, elbows and such should decrease it more than a straight run of pipe. As that.
I don't think so. Okay, so
Depends
I
on how
don't...
poorly milled out the pipe is. That's fair. That's fair.
So do I have to water those?
Plants like electrolytes.
Oh, good. They'll have water in it.
Electrolytes are what plants like.
Is this how water works? Okay, wait.
What, you can just like dump it over and pick it up and it's fine? No, that's not how water works. Ice! That's how ice works!
I didn't seem to do anything. I don't think I actually need to do that. It's fine. Just in case I did, it's done. And what I will also do as a precaution, so I don't really need as many buckets anymore, is I'll fill this one up with water because the engine of my truck runs on water.
Also, after machines use water, it just vanishes. Our mining pit would be a small thing.
Oh, now I can do interesting things here, like...
What is the name of this pit?
I'm not jumping, I'm getting hurt. Well, there's no life, but it's just bouncing me because my guy's like, I don't want to put my feet in a giant harvester.
No, what is the name of this thing?
It's called Hydroneer
That's cute.
because it's engineering and everything's based on water.
Yeah.
Like those conveyor belts, you can't see it from up here.
Yeah.
There's a water pipe running through them.
There was a show called Bacon, and it was called Baconeering, and it was about baking and engineering. And they were like, hey, Baconeers.
I find this deeply upsetting.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I also have...
I know! Vernon said, every time they were like, hey, Baconeers, I was like, bacon?
Oh, I technically have a smelting thing in my concrete floor.
I'm picturing like bacon and Mouseketeers, but apparently it stood for baking and...
So I have inside my floor, I have a thing and I can put a crucible on it and make it glow red on my floor.
That seems unsafe. Well, why is it glowing red? Is it hot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, you can barely see it poking through the wall, but there's a thing underneath there. That is what you use to do that. So I was like, that goes fast, you put it on the ground. I'm like, really? It appears to be.
Are you just dumping your mallet on the ground wherever?
Yeah, I don't have enough room on my shelf. I needed a second shelf.
Yeah.
And I don't need that right now, and I don't need that right now, and this I'll probably never use again, so later I'll destroy it. Now let's take this pipe segment and put it with all the other pipes. Actually,
Did you make
this is
your
the last...
pipes?
No, I buy them. And there's my smithy hammer.
Kinda looks like the engineer.
There's my saw.
Those are good.
Oh, one of my filters is shooting sparks.
Why?
Because it's broken. It's okay. Here's how you fix it. Oops, I accidentally clicked it. I used my toolkit.
Yeah. You know, but most of the broken filters I've seen leaked. They didn't spark.
Well, that's just because your filters are lame.
I guess so.
Oh, actually, I have a bunch of money. Don't need to take that out yet. Oh, how much iron am I at, too?
This bottle flips smelting hammer and it stays. I love you, hubby.
I love you more.
No.
Her counter argument is infallible. Or not infallible, that's not a good word for that. I cannot beat her counter argument. It's kind of funny, it runs water, but it's sparking. Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff. It's like totally fine that I have this fabric bed next to this glowing yellow and red crucible with wood on the other side of it. Definitely is okay. Nothing to worry about there. I wonder what an ore vein even is like in this game. It's like, this is supposed to whir. The gear's supposed to turn if I get near ore. An ore vein, rather. But, it's not have. It could just be that this starting field just does not have ore veins. Like, that's just not a mechanic here. That's fine. You can sit there. Okay. So, I need a new toolkit. Oh, that's not the right money. That is.
Bridgeport has a lot more items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
Went ahead and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna buy 2. Alright. So the thing I'm realizing is for my next drill, I am going to need a new harvester, or an additional harvester. And I just realized I put these stairs in the way of where I'm planning on putting that harvester. That's fine. We can fix that. We're gonna move the stairs. Alright, so give me the hammer. That's still not going to be out of the way. It's fine. I was thinking about that. You could use the one side of the harvester just up a little bit with a drill. Right, but my plan is to add like 3 more drills. So basically that exact setup we've got there. But on the other side of this thing... Let's see if I can put this over here if it works all right. I keep adding more and more stuff to this and making it more and more difficult to do literally anything with anything here. There you got cut up. I'm watching commercials. Hang on. Oh, no problem. Okay, so it'll end up happening. So one thing I should do is go to our pressure thing. Modular expansion? Yeah, the downside is pressure is going to be a problem. Yeah, because if I grab this over here and I put it there, yes, that's down to 52. I really don't know at what point I should be caring about pressure. Like, because the machines don't say, I require 70 pressure to work at full efficiency or yada yada. I haven't seen anything of that type. My assumption is we'll hit an amount of pressure where it just doesn't produce as well. Where's my shovel, by the way? It doesn't matter, but I want to do that anyways. Because those drills just have to be on dirt. But don't worry, it's on dirt. It checks out. How long do you take to grow? Can I fill you with water? There's a tank pipe that boosts pressure, I think. There is. I haven't messed with it yet. Okay, so I do need to water them multiple times. There was sprinklers, but they required the farming tool stuff. Okay, you're back. I don't remember what it's saying, but let's see. You were asking... Yeah, so what I was going to do is I'm going to put a harvester like on basically where that one is, but on the other side, and then put 3 drills around that as well. So that's kind of my plan, is just keep expanding on it. What I'll do is I'll probably cannibalize this line here to power it all. But I'm going to do that. That's part of the reason I'm not running by to get that other drill made right now. Is I'm going to need 100 iron to do this. 145. That's actually a bit more than I want to waste, so bam, bam. This should be like 70 something. And you put it over to 100. Cool. And you go back in. And so now it should be 107 or something. 109. Cool. So that'll be enough for the harvester, and the other will be enough for the extra drill. And you're still just doing your thing. I am curious about what I can do to make it... So, like, one thing I can do to make it so I can compress the gems without a big hassle. Oh, you know what I can do? This actually won't be that bad. Because I already have the sorter. Do you need water? You needed water, right? Yeah, you did. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. So what I was going to say is to avoid going everywhere. I have a couple of options. One is I could like build a big like tunnel thing above it, drop it all in, and so it bounces them in the air. They won't be able to scatter all over the place. And the other one is like, oh, I could put one of the things that filters stuff out and have it filter all the gems into one thing. I think we're just gonna make a mess. You know what? I'm gonna just deal with that later. Okay. We have a big freaking emerald there. Alright, let's see. So. I don't have a whole lot of money, so we're gonna grab the gold. And we'll sell that. Okay. And actually, people keep telling me crafting into stuff makes it worth more. You know what? Just put the glowing red crucible on my fabric bed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Agreed. I just need to get a little bit of money because I won't be able to hook them up otherwise, because I'm going to have to buy a bunch of pipe and all that. I don't understand. You need 2 emeralds? I did need 2 emeralds the last time. Okay, it was just not positioned quite right. It'll be a lot better once I actually have that on part of the concrete and everything. Okay. Alright, so we're taking that to the jeweler to sell. And we're going to Ice Helm as well. I'm overcompensating a lot too much. The other thing you can do is if I keep getting these tokens, I can switch out those pipes I'm using for the red ones. And the red ones do way higher pressure. This is not the way I need to go. So let's pop by the jeweler over here real fast and sell the ring.
Fetch me some scrap.
You want soup, right?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Oh. I'll deal with that soon enough.
Handcrafted products fetch hefty prices.
Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Money. This game is so pretty. Hey, Peter, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Peter North,
Do with
please?
some scran.
Is that like a slang term I don't know that's scram, which means food? But thank you for the thank you for handling the shout out. The so Peter North is another content creator on the platform, fantastic streamer and all that good stuff. Plays variety of game. I know it played some products on it. I actually don't know what you've been playing quite recently. I know, what was it? I've been losing track of people. It makes me feel bad. So what have you been playing lately to make sure you get credit, brain, not work? All right, so not that way. There we go. But yeah, there's been like I'm blanking so bad. Okay, so this time I actually have multiple bars to go through. You know what I can do is I can go like this and grab you. Because I know there's a thing I can drop it all down in there. I can just go like this and it has the same effect. Man, it's a very, I like the art aesthetic to the game. Thank you for the shout. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas. That's right. All right, so that's the bigger one, I think. I know you've been doing a lot of variety as well. I haven't seen Product Zomboid in a minute. Yeah. Okay, so it's not enough there. So you're the other bar. Yeah, no, I haven't played Product Zomboid in probably, it's something like 3 months or something like that. 2.5, 3 months. Still enjoy the game and all that, but, you know, there hasn't been a meaningful update to the game in about 1.5 years kind of now. So just kind of in the, build 42 waiting room kind of bit. Like my character that's at the, I think they're at 150 or 135 or somewhere in there, 1,000 kills. They're still alive and doing well. But yeah, just haven't really been messing with it too much. It's been a little bit tougher to stream in the category lately. That like the total viewership of Product Zomboid for English channels is not what it used to be. I mean, I guess it's not fair. It's not what it was when like Build 41 was fresh. So it's been difficult to stay in the category and play a whole lot. Like I end up having it where we've always had multiple games on the channel, but it was getting to the point that the Project Zomboid days, my viewership was actually getting a bit lower than just any random variety day outside of like particularly bad, like there's sometimes, you know, there's variety games that just miss. So outside that, did I just line it up poorly? Yeah, I did. Is the extra iron next to the furnace? I can check. Might as well check while I'm here. Yeah, but I totally plan to go back into Project Zomboid. Most of build for it too. Probably when they like announce it's coming soon, kind of thing. Then you know, probably warm up into it. Said, is the extra iron next to the furnace? It is. Well, that's inconvenient. One moment. Let's see, the update has been anticipated for the longest time. Yeah, it was kind of, at, like, the beginning of the year, I was like, realistically, it's coming out the holiday season. But now that we're already into mid to late July, and we're still hearing about net new features they're adding, and we're not hearing that they're, like, in the final polish phases, I don't think we're getting it this year. I think at this point, we're looking at probably Q1 next year at the earliest, which is a bummer. And it isn't me being like pessimistic about it. It's just usually you're gonna hear it's like, oh yeah, you know, we're in like bug batching and polishing and optimization. You usually start hearing that, you know, 3 or so months out from all of that, like when it's actually gonna drop. Where did there's the iron. So the fact that we still haven't heard about that is a bit worrisome. I wish I knew how much that weighed here. Because I'm pretty sure it's not... where did the other ingots go? There they are. I might have to come back. There's the next one. There should be one more after this one. There was 4 of them. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's fine. It may have fallen... You know, it could actually be... There it is. I was like, it could actually be on the truck, but not where I want it. Let's see. You don't think it'll make it for the holidays? Sag. Yeah, I mean, it could still. Like, we're not at the point where it's like absolutely not kind of thing. Like, we're not that area yet. But we are getting to the point, if we don't hear very soon that they're like, oh yeah, you know, we're like polishing up. Because the big thing, and the reason I'm saying that, is we're getting the Thursdoids to be like, oh, there is this feature that we're hoping to get added for that. And that, you know, they're introducing like a brand new thing kind of thing. That's where you're like, oh, it's not soon. And especially with that coming after, it's like 2 or 3 Thursdoids ago, that they're like, you know, we just want to be very clear, like, this update is not coming, you know, anytime soon. Like, people keep saying it's coming for, like, the summer thing. That is, like, not a thing. It's not soon. And that's the only time we've had any type of ETA on it, is just, it's nowhere near, like, it's not in the immediate future kind of thing. Which, it's fine. I do want them to take their time with it, even though waiting is very frustrating. Okay, so that's where you're going. And you need some dirt to sit on. But it is what it is, though. Project Zomboid's dev team has always taken the time they need to make things the way they want to. That's not really what I wanted to do, but it's what I did. Oh, I see. Now I'm banging my head on that. Well, that's a problem. Just destroying our kitchenware, it's fine. Okay. All right. So, I need to put a T there. And I need to put T... Yeah, T there to T there. All right, so let's see. I need 2 T's. And I need a straight... Yeah, I need two T's, a straight, and an angle. Let's grab our card. Oh, we're shooting sparks there. I think my trip at crashed the tablet. How much iron was at the first? Oh, we had 4 separate different ingots. I actually don't know what the volume is because they're still in the truck at the moment. But we'll find out soon. Oh, I was going for the card over here. There it is. Okay. All right, so grab
Look at my goods.
1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab the pressure thing because I think we're reaching the point where I do need to do the pressure. Was there anything else I needed here? I don't believe so. Okay. Alright, so now I need to grab the hammer and do that stuff. Okay, tap, tap, tap. All right, let's think about this. So, maybe putting the next one here. So for right now, wifey.
What's it like to be so adorable?
I don't know.
You're the most adorable boy in this whole room.
I'm also the least adorable person in this whole room.
No!
Oh right, I had the other angle over here.
You're the least adorable.
That's not true.
The most.
You're not supposed to lie on the internet. We've talked about this.
I'm not lying. That's not how you secure pipes.
No, that's not what. I say not with that attitude. I didn't mean to put it up there. That's fine. So I knock that pipe out.
What do you do with your forged iron pressure team?
It allows me to increase the pressure after it.
Like a pressure regulator.
Because I'm getting far enough away that pressure is starting to become a genuine concern. Okay, so let's see. I got a bunch of extra pipe. Oh,
Nom, 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 nom.
so I'm gonna have to.
I love the husband.
I love the wifey. it does work out that we care about each other.
No, that's been for our marriage.
It'd be pretty bad if we didn't like each other. I feel like that'd be detrimental to our marriage.
Luckily, I like you.
Mm-hmm.
And for some unfathomable reason, you like me.
Okay, and this has been filling up this entire time. How big is this bar?
Dude, that's cool. No, he's adorable, and I love him.
I don't... Oh, do I have that upside down? Well, you see...
Are you dumping water out of the bottom of your pressure increaser thingy?
Oh no, no water spilling out, it's fine. I'm trying to put the fuel into it.
I said thank you.
Because it's a video game. If you must know, it's because of the video game.
Right. That makes sense. I love you.
A little more. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't bolt it in yet. It's so annoying. Is that how that works? Part of me feels like there should be something... Okay, I mean, it did boost the pressure up to 97. So clearly that is working. But, I thought it'd be something a little bit more obvious that it was doing stuff. Alright, you're all doing your things. Cool. It's also better to put that where it's able to get to easily. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think they'll be fine because what I'll do is I'll make a walkway above all that later. Because sooner or later it's going to get harder to do maintenance. So if I make like a walking bridge across that, that should be good. I should try putting it at the beginning to see if it changed from 97 at all. Well, I mean, this is down to like 50. So it's clearly working now. Yeah, so it did add a bunch. Because I want the pressure for this thing here. But you're not knocked in. Okay. Like later on I'll be adding more and I'll probably want to move it at a later point. You place it just before the machines for Mass Effect. Yep, that's basically the idea. I placed it so we have those machines over there, I'm not part of it, and I put it right here before we get to our very first miner for the second set. You just keep doing your thing there. Okay. I'm going to need to... So, what I think the next big spend we're going to do is I'm going to get... Where I've got this going on here, I'm going to get... Let's see. How many different gems are there? There's 4, right? Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, and... I don't remember what the black one was. Was it Onyx? I think there's 4 different types of gems. Alright, so here's what we got back. So let's take a quick gander at how much iron I had just sitting there. $39. So it wasn't a lot, but it was something. Okay, put that back in here, just in case I lose track. They have like emergency fuel to get home. We got more soup they want me to make, which I'm slowly starting to get my farm up there. Okay. So, We have the sapphire ring, which we probably actually have the materials for. What I think I'm going to do is I need... Was it? I need to check. So, is it 3 or 4 types of gems? I think it's 4. Yeah, it's onyx is the last one. Okay, so I have 4. And now it still means I'm missing 1 type of ore, but I can actually get around that. And the reason I get around that is because if I do filter out literally all of the gems, that leaves just the ore as the only thing I won't have filtered. The onyx, or not the onyx, the core ore. And I'll be able to just dump that into smelter on the other side later. I also don't expect to get hardly any core ore. All right.
I'd like you to make me something.
You want a gold and iron axe. I can live with that. That's the furniture, so this side, not you.
Propaganda.
I need to buy from you. Hey man, about to blow a whole lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we can start with that.
Give me this, and I'll give you a token.
You like all the water stays in the bucket, even as it rolls around? Yup.
Huh? Huh?
Move this right by the edge.
I need something.
Do you still have the cart? Yeah, cart's like the pull around cart I still have at the beginning of the map. All right.
Looking for something.
And now let's start hurting our finances even more. So I'll need 1. I'm not gonna be able to afford all of it. 2. So I'd be short 1 gem compressor, but I can live with that.
Propaganda.
Okay.
I'd like you to make me something.
That's the axe. That's fine. So you can place it on the plate. Yeah. I do that at the main one. I need to bring her. Never use the control thing on the gem compressor. I just use it with the... You never use the control thing on the gem compressor. I just use it with the gem compressor, and it doesn't automatically. I thought it said it required a signal. Like, that's the only reason I have these levers. This is like...
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
It varies, like, if we actually go here. If we go over here, it says, pass logic into to turn on.
Thanks
Now,
for your
I can
business.
probably get a...
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
There's probably a way I can make logic wire. Actually, let's go check right here. That I could have 1 lever operates all of them. Logic subtract. Oh, a logic button. How much money do I have? 234. Alright, let's try the logic button. Yeah, so I can't do all this yet. I'll just... We could try with that thing. Because then I should be able to go up, and when I want a gem, I could just...
I sure am hungry.
I like how everyone's like, please feed me, and I haven't done it yet to anyone. But it's just like, everyone's like, no, look, I really need food. But yeah, so the idea behind this then is I could potentially just have a button I push, and it turns them all on. To compress the gems. As opposed to having a whole bunch of levers. That said, if I have a bunch of extra levers, I'll just chuck them on the ground until I need them. Nah, it's fine. I was going, oh yeah, I have the guild thing. They could potentially get a higher pressure water inlet thing. I'll probably just save those tokens and get one of the big vehicles or something later. Okay. Another thing I'll need to do is when I get back, I'll have to grab our gold and sell it so I can buy enough pipe to hook this all up. There is a chance some of this might have difficulty working because I'm making a very long length of pipe that isn't getting it re-upped in pressure. I actually do have a bunch of straightforwards. Never mind, I probably don't have to. Okay, so first up, grab our pickaxe. I got some mining to do. Oh, you're not running. I was like, wait a second, I'm not hearing the banging I'm used to. Okay. Hello. Sword relic. Place in the cave with the other relics. Cool. I don't know what cave it's talking about, but cool. I just need to explore. I'm sure it's just a cave I have to find. Alright, so what I need to do is I'm going to need to run the pipe through and make all this happen. Alright, so I'm going to have to shut this down for a minute. So let's... I changed my mind immediately. Let's grab the gold. Let this run for a minute because I'm going to need more pipe. Because I'm going to need more teas. So let's, where's my cart? There's my cart. Drop you here. Grab the money we have back here. Oh, let's also grab this and post those up here.
Huh?
There's our money. Okay. So put that on this cart. Gonna run over here to this place and get the cart in position.
Thanks for your business.
Grab the gold bar.
I'll
trade you for some guild talk.
I reckon Bridgeport was minging before Fobrick got here.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Yeah, I got so much I have to do with the farming. We'll get there, though.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Sure, give me a minute. You can imagine the guy standing there, and just, you walk up, you take a look at his, like, quest or whatever, you just huck the note in the ground, he's like, yeah, never mind, get out of here. All right. Because that's sort of not going to be able to make for a long time. All right, so let's figure out what I need to do to even wire these up. Oh, come on. All right, so that just needs it to go through. So that doesn't matter. But this, so I have the pipe here. So I could potentially put it like that, so that the pipe's facing in. And then put T's in the conveyor area. Would you cooperate? Yeah, so that way I can have those three. Didn't I have another one? Oh, can I only afford the two? That sucks. What's this game about? It's an automation game that it's basically automation, but we're like panning for gold kind of thing, and other precious metals and whatnot. All right, so I'm gonna end up needing 1, 2, 3, 4 T junctions. And then later on I'll need a smelter. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem.
You won't find better prices than these.
The smelter I'm gonna have to go someplace else for. Wait, do I have to go someplace else for? I do. That's fine.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Okay. So, the plan here is, first of all, to water my plants. And we still don't have whatever that needs. Okay, so in theory, this should give me seeds. Did you lose the other tomato down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, right, that's blocked up there. I guess this one didn't land well. Alright, so that has 5 instances of seeds. Nice. Cooking honestly seems like it's just tacked on. Yeah, it's just like an additional system. It's probably designed to give you like a little bit of variety. Where did my thing go here? It doesn't seem fitting with the whole build a factory theme. I'm okay with it. Like this isn't like Factory and all that where you basically the whole thing is you're exploiting the planet for maximum. Like the whole like fishing and all that is a little bit more holistic with nature. Well, I mean, we're still doing a bunch of stuff. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so let's see here. So I need to grab those. Where does the cart? There it is. Alright, so we've got those 4 sections of pipe. No, I don't want to put that there. 4 sections of pipe. We'll put this relic dagger, sword, or whatever in our truck, so if I do figure out where that goes, I have it. Yeah. Nature's all dirty, so we're cleaning it up. Okay. So with that, I need... Alright, make sure everything's in good state of repair. So with that, I need 2 more of the gem compressor things. Oh, I'm gonna need more... No, actually, I won't need more straight plate. So I'm gonna need 2 more of the gem compressor things. And I am going to need... What am I missing? So 2 gem compressor things. I've already got the pipe to get through all this. I've already got the conveyors to get through all this. Smelter. So that'll probably tap us out. It'll be 2 more of the compressors and then a smelter. You only need 1 gem compressor? No, there's 4 different types of gems. You already have 1 up top? We have the old one as well. Oh, right. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes, cool. Cool, yeah, that'll work. Alright, so I need 1 gem compressor, 1 smelter. And then by the time we get back, we'll probably have enough ore to make another drill.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay. So, gem compressor. This.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
So that's those 2. Then I want to go up to where the logic circuits are and set it up so I can use 1 logic circuit, whether it's the lever or the button, to run all of the compressors.
I'd like you to make something.
Oh, is there a tool to separate gems? I thought I saw one. Yeah, gem chisel cuts gems in half. I would like this as well, please. So that way you can just keep compressing them, and then if it's too big, you know, it's going to be wasteful kind of thing, I could knock them down to a more reasonable size. I should also grab while we're here another tool rack.
Take a look at my goods.
And then 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of these.
Come have a gander.
Okay. Because I'll expand the platform to try and put that anvil and such on the concrete platform. If I do see, like, just regular wood floor kind of thing, what's more a holistic nature than a concrete block, I ask you? Surely nothing. I know. Concrete blocks are 100% nature. It's just, you just take the limestone and you're recycling it. And that limestone, it gets in everything.
Give me this, and I'll give you.
And I mean, if we could burn oil and petroleum, I mean, that's recycling too. It's like we're taking rotten dead dinosaur and we're using it a second time. Did I leave my money back there? I left my money back there.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
It's true. Waste not, want not. I know exactly. You understand. Alright. So let's go and wire up a logic circuit here so I don't have to pull 4 separate levers to do this. Okay. So let's think this through. So that goes on the far end. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because I need a spot to be able to actually have the button. And if they're going to be way down there, does it make sense to... I mean, it does make sense to have the button be more accessible than down there. So let's grab 2 more elbows, because these aren't expensive. Because that'll be able to let me... Here. You stay. Okay, that should be more than enough for our needs. I don't think I'll actually end up needing all of this, but I figure might as well grab a little extra. I'm sure at some point I'll have some other thing that, like, worst case, we get to another field and I gotta wire it up. I'm gonna need some of the stuff anyways. I like how the logic circuits have, like, you know, a dozen different colors of wires going through it. Well, a dozen different, like, wires for a button to be, like, on and off. Not some, like, big fancy logic or, like, a bunch of parallel logic. Just on-off. Because I assume if I hook up, like, a button and a lever and another type of control all to the same circuit, it'll only care if any single one of them is on. Okay, so let's get this home and start expanding on what we got. And I think the next time we get a bunch of money, I might want to go to the mine and see what the tier 2 costs. When you get back, you can try putting 2 gems on without a lever. The button to see what it does? Yeah. I mean, I can hook them all up with the button. Like, the button's the one I want to test. My hope is you push the button and it works. I could see if it doesn't run long enough. Because the lever, it engages and it doesn't let me disengage it for a couple of seconds. But that might be the same thing the button does. I engage it, and then it runs for a little while before it actually becomes available again. Oh, why are you... Don't face that way. All right. So let's start placing these.
Huh?
Oh, we got Sparkies going. It definitely feels like I'm repairing this one twice as much as this one, and this one twice as much as this one, so one assumes this is twice as much as that one. Just kind of in a vague general. Another thing I need to do is there are sprinklers you can get with the farming tokens, which I don't have any yet because... Oh, that's actually kind of a problem. But there's sprinklers that they require water. So let's see if we can actually hit this one. Okay, I got worried there. It was too close to our tomatoes. It didn't work. All right. So that's fine. At least this game does tomatoes properly, where you don't have to replant it after every tomato. Because that always get like that low-key annoys me, how many games that you get your tomato plant and you don't get like it just you pull it up when you harvest it. I'm like, but why? It's not how tomatoes work. It's like, don't get me wrong, you can have places that it's still alive and it doesn't get like a second harvest until winter and, you know, dies during the winter or whatever. But there's a lot of places you don't get all your tomatoes in one go. You get like a couple here, there, a couple here, there, a couple here, there, till the growing season's over. And then you kind of don't get much of anything for a while. And then if it's a place that doesn't have like a hard freeze or whatever, like the season goes by and then you get more the next season. Alright, so hit that, hit that.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So now I can put the thing there, turn over there, smack it. You get the idea. Alright. So now's where things get all sorts of messy. So first of all, let's see what happens with this button. Never mind, I'm not going to bother with the button right there. I can get it all sorted out, because I can just make where the circuit's up there. Hook it all up. Okay. So the problem we have is I don't really want to shut the whole thing down right now. So I'm going to do all but the bucket spot here. Would you cooperate? There you go. All right. Actually, did I need that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. I'll just put a plug on the end of it. I already have a plug along this, so it's fine. Okay. There's one. There's one. There's the next one. Where's my smelter? We can put you over here. Okay. We'll actually try to remember to put our tools away. We'll try to remember. We probably won't, but we'll try. Okay, so now's the key moment where all this becomes a problem. So is that a gem? That's not what I wanted to do, it's what I did. Oh, weird. That's not how carrots work, but okay.
Huh?
Like, carrots, on the other hand, once you get a harvest, like, you've got your carrots. That said, I'm absolutely A-okay with this, and I will never question it or argue against it. Thank you so much for not making this incredibly tedious game. How many goes do I have of that? 4. Alright, so one thing I'm going to need to do is the moment we get the front, I think. The feeding the grinder to get seeds is precisely how it works. I mean, I actually don't know how you get the seeds out of a lot of these plants in real life when it comes to that, like, automated way. Like, I know you can cut certain things apart to get the seeds or whatever. But I don't really know that end. Because I mostly just grow the plants. I don't worry about collecting seeds. Except for the hot peppers. I've collected seeds and replanted hot peppers and all that. Like, but that's... Hot peppers are easy to get the seeds. They fall out everywhere. Okay. So let's be quick. Oh, the machine shut off anyway, so the filters must have blown. That's fine. That actually works out pretty well. Okay. So. Ruby. Emerald. Onyx. Let's see. Should you not take the plug out? You are correct. I meant to take the plug out. I was just in the I need to go really fast mode. Alright, well that's a problem. So we'll grab you, plunk you down, grab you, plunk you down. Give that a little tap. Pull this out. It works out that the thing had the filter blow, so it's not running. Because that was the whole reason I was like, oh, I gotta hurry. Because otherwise I was worried about a bunch of gems trying to come across here and having all sorts of problems. Alright, so we'll start by knocking all that in so I don't accidentally pick up stuff. Let me in. Yeah, I need to... The moment we get, like, another round of this stuff... Oh, those are already watered. Okay. The moment we get another round of the tomatoes and all that, I need to finish some of the farming contracts. I've got, like, this whole board. Only, like, 2 of them are not farming contracts. Okay, so before we get too excited from there, I still need to get the smelter in here, which is still on the truck, I believe. Come on, let me put it down. Oh, that's a problem. I have to put the logic circuits somewhere. And they're at a right angle. Ah, that sucks. How do I get around that? I could get 2 more regular conveyor belts. And that'll work. That is a problem. Okay, that's fine. It's not a super crisis.
Huh?
So the problem is there's a spot to put a button right here. And it's blocked. And I doubt it runs through there. So the workaround I could think of is let me go ahead and grab my pickaxe real fast. Good morning to him here, and I can't sleep anymore. Well, that's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. So workaround for this won't be that bad. I did spacing between that. Yeah, so the 2 ways I can deal with this is 1. Actually, there's 3 ways I can deal with it. 1 is my gem pushers. I could go gem pusher, conveyor, like that kind of thing, and that leaves a gap. The other one I could do is... Oh, wait, never mind. I wonder if they have a logic pass-through. I was about to say, the other thing I could potentially do is I was going to say I could stagger 1 out, but then I'm like, oh, wait, never mind the conveyor belt. Unless... Let's see if the logic wire can run through the same place as a thing. How's the game going? Pretty good. So let's see. Can you... So you can't share the same space. That's fine. Yeah, so you can't... Yeah, there's no port on the opposite side. Alright. So I can either space them out by 1, which means 1, 2, 3 more conveyors. Like, just straight through conveyors. Or I can pick up 2 of the pushers, but the other direction. So I have 2 on this side and then 2 on that side. Either would work. I think the 3 conveyors would be cheaper. I'm just going to shove these all down here for right now. Would you... That's fine for the moment. Alright. I just want to get everything in place for a moment. I'm not gonna tap it all in. How much money do I have left? I think we spent most of it, right? Oh no, we still have a lot. Okay. Alright. So I can just deal with this now. Okay. So let's go get our conveyor belts real quick. So I believe I need three more conveyors. I could see doing it the other way, but then I gotta wire up a whole lot more. Oh, I'm also gonna need a bunch more elbows. Okay, so we're gonna have some stuff not quite working the way I want to. Let's grab the 3 conveyors to get functioning at all. Pipes and pipes to match. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get straight pipes. I think I might actually already have the straight pipes. I'm pretty sure I already have 3 straight pipes laying back there. If not, where you get them is there. Hey man, did you need something?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Sure. The amount of soup they want is something else. Alright.
You won't find better prices than these.
Okay, so grab you. Straight conveyor. 1, 2, 3. The staggering demand of soup. Yeah, like, secretly everyone in this town is just literally starving to death. And, like, no one is like, everyone's like, we could farm. It's like, no, we're not gonna farm. We have an entire town that specializes in farming, but, you know, I don't really feel like it. Okay, so this should fix a lot of it. How much money do I have left? 530 some. Alright, I might be able to get enough wire to fix our problems. Because I'll need 3 straights. We need a lot of things. I'm probably not going to be able to fully get it. Let's see. So definitely going to need 3 straight lines. Let's try 4 of those. I can't afford that. Let's ditch. Yeah, because I believe I grabbed some extra straight lines. But at this point, I'm not thinking I'll have enough. But I'm not too worried. Like I said, if I end up with extra on the other side of this, that's okay. And in worst case, we go back, and I can just grab the gold bar out there, and it should fetch me a couple more thousand. We're probably at a point I'm already ready to build another miner, if not 2. Okay. 1 week till my birthday. That'll be another year younger. Yep. That's how that works. Okay, so let's get this going. Because then this line should be able to handle literally every type of ore and gem available in this location. So we should just be able to, like, shove more and more miners on it. As long as I can keep the water pressure up. Okay. There's a shortcut to the river back home. Where do they block it? I might just not know about it. I'm still relatively new to the game. I played a couple times, but I never got super duper far into it. Alright, so those are all bolted in. Where did I put the hammer? Did I put it back here? And this is why I should clean up my tools. Alright, those all need water. Right, and as I mentioned before, once I get like a round of tomatoes or so I can get the farming guild or whatever coins, I'm gonna get one of those sprinklers hooked up. I don't actually think I'll need a particularly big farm to satisfy it either. Just get like a little garden going and just occasionally do a couple of their missions or whatever. Okay, there's the hammer. Alright, so out, out, out. That's not what I wanted, but that's what I did. Come on, will you please cooperate? No. Okay. Where's the hammer? There you are. Get that pipe out. Alright, and we can go over here. What am I doing now? I'm setting up the gem cutters and all that. I never knew you could farm. Yeah, it doesn't look like the rewards are particularly great. But it's like, why not? Alright, so... yeah, so I'm trying to wire it up so that where after we cut the gems, they'll go into those sorters, and those sorters will then take the gems, put them in the compressing things. So just like all the other stuff, I can just let it run and not have to worry about it much. But the problem was, I didn't realize the logic, like, my brain wanted to put the logic things on the front, not the side. So where I had them all crunched up, I wasn't going to be able to turn them on. I couldn't reach the on button. Oh, 1 second. Let's grab, there's a straight pipe here. And grab you. Gonna run out of field in this direction soon. They kept asking for soup, 2 tomatoes, and they pay like 20 tokens. And you loads of them to buy good stuff. Yeah. I am curious, like, all they'd have to do is adjust it so when they ask for soup, be like, give me a soup of 44 tomatoes. You'd be like, alright, okay, sure. Just one giant mega soup. Okay, so I need the cork, which is here somewhere now. I have definitely lost track of it. There it is. Let's tap these in real fast before I forget to do so. Okay. 44 tomatoes must be potluck. I mean, a lot of those veggies, when you cook them down, they really cook down. Okay. Maybe they're cherry tomatoes? Yeah, something like that. Oh, I want that to actually be lower. Please.
Huh?
Get.
Huh? Huh?
Because if I make it lower, it'll be a little bit easier to make sure it actually gets in. Now, the downside is if I make it lower, then it's those things. Getting down there to actually pull levers more annoying. But I have those over there. Hopper. I don't know what you mean by that. There we go. So that's to clear some more space out of the way to get there easier. Yeah, so one thing I need to do is spend some money, because it's not expensive, on a whole bunch of, like, walking tiles, so I can run down the side here and go there without a huge hassle. Because right now, this is a huge hassle. Just because it's kind of hard to reach. Okay. You can buy a hopper so it's easier to get stuff in the melter. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean this. I forgot I had one sitting there the whole time. That was on the end of that beforehand. We all dig into a hole the first playthrough. Okay. So I have more conveyors. Would you cooperate with me, game? Come on, come on. No, not that one. You know where I want it? No, that's not it. Look, there's one spot that's valid placement here. That's all I'm asking. There. Alright, let's tap those in place. Because with those in place, I just need to go over here, go tap, tap, tap. Oh, I need you. We're gonna go over here, pull up you. Try it without the switches? Yeah, we can do that. Which would be interesting if it works without the switches, with the way it's described. Okay. Do I have an angle pipe here anywhere? I was really expecting to have an angle pipe. That's fine. I've got enough money for an angle pipe. Let's go grab an angle pipe real fast. Where's my money? It's in here somewhere.
Huh? Huh?
Unless I left it behind.
Huh?
That's fine. I don't really care that much. And get more money real fast. Because there's almost none left. I'm just making sure I didn't huck it way up here, because I've done that before. They wish you could have like a belt so you could switch them on the fly.
Huh?
Yeah, it'd be nice that instead of carrying them all one by one, you had like a little bit of an inventory to work with. It doesn't have to be much, just something. Okay, meanwhile, we'll run you over here. We're splitting our gems. Alright. So, is that going to at least... So that should be fine the way it is for right now. Like, not everything... Oh, no, well, that's right, because I need to get that pipe. So that's fine. We just run down here and we just go... And this will be our money. At least pouches for your coins? Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to combine them that way, because sometimes getting them to land on top of each other and count is a bit of a pain. Alright, there's another cool 48,000. Can you smelt coins? I don't believe so.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay. Sorry, 4,800, not 48,000. My apologies. I said the wrong thing. Alright, so we run over here. We smack that in like that. Alright, everything appears to be locked in and in position. So with all that said, I can repair that filter. And immediately the next filter breaks. That's fine. I've got to get the sprinklers. Even one sprinkler would be enough, even if it only hits a plant or two. Yep, that was exactly the plan. Alpha Bean said, now just chug all those gems in there and let the machines herd out. Yep, that is the plan. I'm just gonna go and put it on that first chute. Do that. And the next round of tomatoes is being used, you know, for that. Okay. Oh, it is working by itself. I think. Maybe. You're gonna open again, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need switches or something, because it's just staying... It's just staying closed. Alright. So for right now, just to get it working at all... I'm just gonna try and put the switches on them. They threw a sapphire in the emerald box. It's probably bouncing around and getting everywhere. Why did I grab that? That's not what I want. Why are these all going in the wrong places? That wasn't even remotely close to right. Why are we getting all these? I mean, the green ones I think is because we had a bunch of the green ones and they just kind of exploded in every direction. Bugged? Do they just not work at all? Because that'd be super disappointing if they just don't work at all. And I didn't grab more levers because it's like, I'll do the button instead. Sometimes when you move, you have to pick up the... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Alright, that's not going to work the way I want. Alright, so let's fix these. Alright, let's start doing what we can about the logic here. Okay, so grab an elbow. Oh, come on. Alright. Grab a T. Alright, and then we grab a straight. Put the lever there. Grab an elbow. Grab a T. Okay, can't put it yet there. Alright. It's just gonna take me a bit to do this because I gotta run back and forth the whole time. Come on, come on. There you go. That's not the right thing. Where are you at? There you are. It doesn't really matter which one I grab next. Oh, come on. All right. Actually, I don't need that one. I just need another T.
Huh?
Wait, actually, is that true? Do I need another T? No. I need just another bed. Okay. Come on. Go down. Don't bite me. Oh, we had it there for a moment. There we go. So let's tap everything in place. And they're all putting stuff in the wrong places still, and I don't know why. Sometimes crouching helps when trying to place blocks. Yeah, now I tried a little bit of that. So you don't go here. You go here. You don't go here. You go here. You don't go here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I think I've trapped myself down here now. Alright. Unstuck. Let's give ourselves some room to get around here. Okay, so we can get all the way around to this side. Can you just put foundation blocks? Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to get blocks to put down here. I just have to buy them. At the moment I want to get working, but yeah, I want to make a walkway that goes all the way over here to where I have this last smelter. That now that I think about it, what I should have done, and I'll probably do at some other point, is I should have put that core ore smelter way up here and left the onyx. You know, I thought I had picked them all up and all that, but I can do it again. It's not that big a deal to me. I was to make sure if I could fall down there again, I can get back out. Okay. Alright. So, onyx. There's nothing else on here. It is completely clean. Cool. Emerald. There's nothing else out there. Completely clean. Sapphire. Nothing on there. Completely clean. Ruby. Nothing on there. Completely clean. Okay. So let's watch for a moment to see if we have any of the gems go in the right place. Alright, so there goes the ruby. Cool. Okay. So now's where I make terrible decisions. Yeah, there's an emerald and a ruby on the ground below. Prepare for chaos. Because I think literally there's so many of those gems are going to shove each other around. Yeah, no, I'll get the emerald and then there's a ruby right around there as well. I'll get those in a moment. Alright. There's a bunch of gems in the smelter at the end. Yeah, I could grab that too. There goes the rubies. That's promising. That's looking good. Yep. Okay. And the only reason I'm not using my magnet stick is it's close enough it can pick up that onyx off the thing. I made that mistake the last time we messed with this game, is I kept using the magnet stick to try and pick stuff off and then knocking out all my filters that were positioned such as kind of hard to put stuff back on them. And oh my god, please. Okay, so we got that one. Now we pop down here. There's the ruby. And then there's one emerald right there. There's the cup over there. Cool. Maintenance stick shenanigans. Yeah, no, it was one of those things you're like, let me just grab this from this filter area. It'll be great. And then it pulls up the filtering thing, and just everything goes to chaos because now none of the filters are working. And you're like actively watching stuff feed into it and trying to fix it. That's not what you want. Okay. Okay, so it is still filtering. Still at it? Yep. No, I stream for 11 hours. 6 days a week. Alright, so let that do its thing. We'll fill up. Talk about dedication. I mean, it's just one of those things related to strategy for finding success in streaming. I see another gem in the dirt at the end of the belt line. Oh, wasn't there a sapphire down there? Yeah, there's a sapphire down there. Okay. You saw an emerald under the whole machine also? Well, we saw one earlier and I got it. There might be more. And I guess, you know, go after each and every one all the time. But I can circle back as we clean it up and see what we find. Because with this game, sometimes physics gets wonky and just stuff, you know, gets away where it shouldn't be. So every, like, once in a while, you do end up having a couple things you gotta clean up here and there. Like, genuinely, what you can do is, after a long time, if you do start to notice a real big mess, there's a thing where you can just say, delete the dirt, delete, you know, whatever random junk is out and about. Like, if you start ending up with lots of stuff all over the place. Okay, got a bunch of the stuff that we don't need here. I don't expect to get almost anything in this one. You can auto-water plants without sprinklers? Oh, by just having the pipe drip on them. Right. I'll have to get a bunch of pipes to do that, which isn't a big deal. I just have to go out of my way to do it. Alright, so I didn't actually mean to smelt that, or to take that bar out yet. Okay, how big of an iron bar are you? 987, which will be a little inconvenient. You know what, actually, I take that back. It won't be inconvenient. So that can give me 3 more miners, which is super awesome. And that'll be all the money we need to hook it all up. That's... Oh, we got our first tomatoes. Well, not our first tomatoes. We got another tomato. So how much do you weigh? 1.28. What is my least a number of tomato soup? 7, 6.5. 1 cut tomato, or a cut tomato with a weight of 1. So I can make that soup. All right. So drop it in the dirt. Cut it up.
Huh?
I'm assuming that's how you make tomato soup in this game. You wanted soup, right? Alright, so let's wait for that. So you're in Bridgepool. So go ahead and drop that in there. I don't have those things, so get that out of here. Alright. You soup yet? I think it's soup? Okay. I'm just gonna run there. No, I'm not. Alright, so the plan to try and remember this is put the contract with the soup. Okay, and you're just going away. Alright, so we got some real heckin' gems by volume. So let's start this madness. I'm gonna wait till we have a gap in the gems coming through. I need to tap that in place with the hammer. And I got an achievement for compressing 100 gems. I also don't know where my hammer got away to. There you are. This is why we put our tools away, because I missed tapping that in. Oh, come on. I need to really get those stairs put in, and to get a foundation, and do all the other things, dude. I'm about to invest $1,000 in 100 or 1,000 kilograms of iron into a completely new mining facility. First, let me Uber Eats you the soup. Yeah. Alright, so you wanted an emerald that weighs 44.5. $59. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. And the reason I'm not going to worry about that right now is it is getting pretty close to being that time. So I'm going to drop the really big emerald on the belt and just let it do its thing. And once that's put away, what we'll probably be doing is wrapping up the stream, but don't go anywhere because I'll find someone to raid and all that good stuff. But if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, make sure you drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. As a reminder, on the 26th, I will be flying out on vacation, so there's going to be no streams from the 26th to the 5th. So it's about a week and a half. It's the longest I've been away from stream since I started streaming basically 2 years ago. When I get back from vacation, we will be doing a stream-a-thon. I haven't set a date for it yet to celebrate 2 years of streaming and all that good stuff. But, so this has been Hydroneer. No vacations. Not allowed. Very genuinely, it's extremely stressful to take time off as a content creator. Because you do, there will be a reduced number of people who tune in when I get back. That's just the way it is. It's just a matter of how bad it'll actually be. Anyways, so what I am going to do is I am going to